say a bunch of cool shit.
I've got a lot to say, and even more to prove. I can tell that glass out.
Oh man. Look at that timing too, and then guess who shows up?
What?
The man himself.
Oh, play
Right
the
as
other
we go
intro
live.
now.
Right, perfect. I was like, we'll play it when Jeff goes or shows up.
Relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you
Watching Death Curse.
Heyo.
Say a bunch of cool shit.
I've got a lot to say, and even more to prove. I can tell that glass out.
And the rest.
Holy shit. That's brutal. She's gonna hate that. What is up, Jeff?
I forgot her in the other one. I thought I'd be inclusive of the women around us.
Yeah, it was like I was telling her we already talked to Pedro about it. It'll most likely be something in the new year. But we're getting an animated one for her interviews and stuff. So she'll have her own exclusive intro devoid of all of us.
Holy shit!
up?
Go ahead.
Christy,
I'm just seeing Jeff Varela and his avatar.
It's Halloween, man. Gotta get all dressed up.
Jeff's dressing up as a purple girl this year.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh my
she's
god.
Purple? I hate purples.
Oh my god.
They're the worst
my
people.
God.
This is when a racist side comes out against purples.
She's purple haired too? Oh no.
It's like we're gonna have a little time, just the boys, and I shot the invite to Kayla, but she's stuck in Halloween hell tonight. I think working at Harrison's for the night. So if you're there, swing by, say hi, show her some love, and
it's not like a thing like she got locked inside and there's monsters.
yeah, no, like she's just stuck working there because this is like fucking like the Christmas retail season for Salem. Like the Halloween season is fucking nuts there. Like we talk about it all the time, but I'm like, I don't think people understand it until they go there. Like there's like nowhere to walk. I'm sure since all those people just got like crushed in that stampede in Taiwan or whatever, that they're probably real cautious about it now, but it's been insane. She was sending me pictures of the streets that like you can normally drive down, and there's just like a sea of people walking everywhere in Salem.
There's nowhere to park a car.
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, imagine how the Massachusetts people are handling it.
I don't want to make
show
back to
everyone how to
burning
change
witches
their
at the
existence. Yeah, that won't grind the show to a halt, Colin. That wasn't even an intended pun. What's up, Randy? No, if people are coming on tonight, they are fucking drawing. Other than the dudes, the team gets a pass because they've all been working constantly.
Draw
Break
or
fluid is
die.
my murder weapon. Yeah. I think
Constantly.
Jason Bascom's going to come on later. Unhinged Entertainment. He'll probably be working on his book. But I've been putting off having him on because this last like week was a slam for me. I was like worried I was going to pass out on one of the streams because I had just been so fucking tired all week. And so the
views are views, man.
yeah, right. Amen, brother. Yeah, so I gotta get my shit in order tonight and do something real wild. First, though, I gotta tweet this bad boy out because we're doing some giveaways tonight, and it all hinges how wild it gets in here. If
I thought you were giving it up tonight. I didn't know you were doing giveaways.
If more people show up, we'll do more
Spencer's been a
giveaways.
virgin this whole time.
Yeah. Been
He's gonna
saving
send
myself
Ryan's
for the
butthole
bros.
to us tonight.
That's a special kind of gay. I've been saving myself for my bros.
I've been saving myself
Wow,
for my
man.
32nd Halloween.
No, Beth, I'm still
Yeah, I guess you
straight.
really are a
I'm just
virgin.
Beth. I'm still straight. I'm just gay on the podcast.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm straight. I'm just homosexually considerate.
I just take it in the butt on Halloween.
Yeah, my favorite season of the year.
That's my trick and treat.
Yeah, I'm sure people just showing up are thrilled to be here. Glad all the boys could make it tonight. My brain is like melting as I'm trying to remember to tweet out the show. We are live.
That's why I always tell Spencer after I bang him, I had to wear the mask. Well, it's Halloween. It's like, but it's September. It's Halloween in our hearts. Now turn around.
That's why you always have the calendar just turned to October on your wall.
He's never put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah.
It's just been October for 2 years now.
That's how Jeff gets you every time.
I throw some Milky Ways on the ground when he goes to pick them up. Boom. That's when I get him.
Oh, he carved my ass out like a jack-o'-lantern.
My brain.
Felt like he stuck a candle in it and lit it. Are we losing viewers yet?
Right. Only one.
Everyone's
Poor
like, I
Colin.
like the other nights where he just talks about movies. These other guys come in and it gets really gross.
No, it's all Hallows Eve. We're getting dark tonight. I'm gonna sacrifice Spencer's bunghole.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be glorious.
It's already been used up a lot.
Yeah, no one's ever
I
used
think we can get one
my
more year out of
butthole
it.
and glorious in the same sentence.
The tread's worn down, some of the wires showing, but we got a few more miles we can go.
It's more of an Audi than an innie now, but
Looks like a pink bagel.
Oh dear, we're off to a rip-roaring start tonight, boys.
Actually, a
That's
pink
good.
bagel.
he's already
what-
done with us.
Yeah, it's like, man, I prepared for all the wrong shit tonight. I was like, I gotta draw. I can barely think while this is happening right now, and I gotta draw something tonight.
Spencer's looking at his notes like, I do not have ass rape jokes in here at all.
Yeah.
We just gotta move on.
Oh man, this was not
My
on the
girlfriend's
docket.
Jewish. Can we not make disgusting bagel jokes, please?
Right? I had
Spencer
a
loves
funny
my
story about how we were talking all week about getting candy just in case kids showed up, and then me and Beth both kind of just sort of forgot it was Halloween. And I was like all day like, hell yeah, the final day is Gialloween. And I was like completely forgot regular ass Halloween is still a thing too. But no one showed up and it rained here.
You guys still celebrate that? That old Halloween?
Yeah, it's like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've invented my own holiday. I've become so wildly narcissistic after.
I can't believe how
30
behind the
days of
scenes
drawing.
the rest of the world is. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I get
You kidding me?
you guys want to live in the past, or you could jump on the hype train for Gialloween. Like, what the
Bacon
fuck is that?
lasagnas inside of pumpkins. We
Yeah.
got all kinds of crazy shit going on.
They're like, why the fuck do you keep showing up to the gym and telling us this?
What,
He doesn't even
is
have a
Gialloween
membership
involved?
It's May.
I don't know. I'm just looking for help getting this guy Jeff off my back and out of my butthole. He keeps telling me it's October. Keeps whispering it's October in my ear.
That
I
eighth
just
guy
out
keeps
behind his
coming
head.
back and
Hi.
leaving immediately. It's like, no, it's still the same.
Oh, that takes me back to when we first started, like the three of us, and we would have like people that our immediate loyal listeners were also like disgusted or completely turned off by like when we went shopping for serial killer art, or like depending on what we did, they'd be like, "I still love you guys, but I don't know if I could watch again. This was pretty
That's
rough."
still one of the craziest bits because we did that, and that was that like month stretch where everything we did, a famous podcast a week later did it. And that was the one where like 6 different big podcasts all did like a let's look at serial killer art like within a couple weeks of that. And it started
That's why I
getting
stuck
mentioned
with you
everywhere.
guys. That's why
Yeah,
I said
right.
with you guys. I was
Figured
like,
out.
they're bound to hit. They're bound to hit.
Yeah, I'm like, eventually we'll catch ahead of the curve and people notice it. But I was like, a lot of people got to come on and look at like, there's like a stretch from like episode like 6 to like 12 where we were just like predicting shit and putting some weird juju out into the world, and celebrities would die after we would talk about them. Like,
I thought we weren't
Yeah,
talking
the the
about the
imperson-
anymore.
Yeah, it was the impersonation death. It was
Yeah.
we've done impersonations and those people died.
it's like the red letter media curse. We're gonna we gotta keep playing into that. Use it to our advantage. All right, who do we not like? We gotta death note this person with a bad impression.
I keep writing Ryan on it.
I haven't figured out how to spell his name right.
I mean, Winn, is it 2 N's? Is it 1? I don't know.
Is it like that RRR movie? Are there 3 in there? Would people love me more or less if I gave 2-pound bags of M&Ms as Halloween handouts? I'd be pissed. I'm in the camp of I hate M&Ms.
I say if you give it to
hate
them all at
M&Ms?
once with like an air cannon, that'd be rad.
Yeah, or
Oh
You
yeah, like a
give out-
shotgun blast.
you give out 2 pounds of loose M&Ms like an insane person,
Oh yeah, out of
and
your
you
hand.
insist like some
Yeah.
sort of like weird like fairy tale character that like they have to only carry them with their hands or something.
You just tell them that COVID was fake. You just give them the bowl.
Yeah, and then give them a loose 2 pounds of M&Ms.
And you wait,
Nothing
you
is
throw it
real.
for you
Here's
before you go.
M&Ms. Man, what does 2 pounds of M&Ms go for in Australia? I demand answers.
It's about
Uh,
70 didgeridoos.
Not just because I drive past the oh, so you guys actually have a factory out there, so it's probably not that bad then.
Can
was
you
like,
use
damn,
a
is that like
didgeridoo as a giant straw?
Imported there? A giant straw. Yeah, to drink the ocean.
Wow, wow, wow.
That's what the Australians are trying to do. Get all fucking wrecked and drink the ocean. Crazy bastards.
Or do the Australians are all their straws didgeridoo?
Who knew we'd be pissing so much ocean?
Are didgeridoos big straws or are straws mini didgeridoos?
Whoa. You
Whoa.
think like an Aboriginal dude can shred on the straw?
But you don't give them a crazy straw because then it sounds really fucked up.
1 kilogram bag is 16 Australian dollars. Odd.
Are there bendy didgeridoos like there are bendy straws?
They're called
Ooh.
party bags. Oh man,
They
they're
They really
are?
don't have that
Oh.
cool sound anymore. They
I
sound
got-
like trumpets.
I got a kink in me do.
Can give me two. Google Translate says that's exactly what you said it was. That means
Yeah.
a bendy didgeridoo. Damn.
Any joke you make about Australia wills it into existence in Australia. That's why it's a hellscape.
The giant kangaroo just gives birth to it.
Yeah, every time somebody makes a joke about all those deadly animals there, a new deadly animal is born into existence. It's a good place.
Yeah,
It's a fun
worst
time.
place to live.
Yeah. I'm like, we have a huge Australian audience, and they're like, finally, somebody gets it. Like, somebody
hey,
understands
Daddy,
our struggle.
Daddy, what if we move up there and go away from here? He's like, no, it's all ocean. What if we go that way? It's all ocean. What if we go that way? It's all ocean, kid. We're stuck here.
Yeah, that's why we made the didgeridoo, to drink up the ocean.
Wait, so Australians are like flat earthers, but they just believe the whole earth is the ocean? It doesn't exist.
It's not a... it's a big straw. A straw isn't a tiny didgeridoo. It's the other way around. What? Dad, you're losing it. Not true. One of the non-deadly creatures gains venom. It's worse. Weren't these koalas safe last week? Like, I'm feeling pretty swollen.
When did wallabies become venomous?
Yeah. well, kangaroos got fangs now. Like, it's just, oh my, that could be a whole TV show. Just Australian news anchors announcing all the new dangerous shit dropping, and just intense cutaways of it.
Paul Hogan has gone feral.
Yeah.
Announcement.
Paul Hogan, venomous. Like,
We got new sharks that spit venom at your face.
That's not a fang. This is
Yay.
a fang. Huge fangs come out of Paul Hogan's mouth.
spits acid at the camera.
Crocodiles have new long sticky tongues that shoot out, stick to your balls, and rip them right off.
Didn't we look at him
All right,
up recently
that's South
too?
African.
And
We
he's
don't know that.
yeah, Shartle Copley over here.
We
Didn't
can
we
whip
look-
it.
I'm
We
sorry.
spit it, whip it, really, really, whip.
I'm sorry, Colin, that he's offending you with his terrible South African accent.
Yeah, and not his terrible
Like a real
Australian
son of
accent.
a bitch.
Didn't he?
No. It was a South African that's visiting Australia. So
Was it
Oh,
with
he's
you
an
guys
immigrant.
that I looked up Paul Hogan recently, and he is still alive, but he lives in like Los Angeles? Or was that
he's
like a
sold
on my
out.
own?
That was just a movie where he moved to Los Angeles.
Yeah, no.
He still
he
has
lives
this
there.
awesome knife.
I think you saw
Yeah.
Crocodile Dundee
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
he
California.
lives
He
there,
looks
and
the
he's got
exact
a
same
knife.
He did is in 1986.
Yeah. Why haven't we got an old man Dundee? Tell
Because he
me
never
that.
made it because he went to California with only a knife. He died a week later.
Yeah, old
He brought
man
a knife
Dundee is
to a
90
gun
minutes
state.
of a skeleton. It's just one static shot. Crocodile.
I don't know what
Dundee's
a vato
clothing.
is, but I got this knife.
All right, I gotta figure out. Am I testing these boards tonight? Is that what I'm gonna do one on? Or am I gonna do it on paper?
Are you trying to
Paul
change the
Hogan
subject
hasn't
to away
lived in
from
Australia for 30 years.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like I think it might have been with Mike while we were like drinking. Maybe it was when Kayla was down here last time. Yeah, we
Is he a traitor?
we looked it up, and he lives in like LA or something, and just had like completely turned his back on Australia altogether. But he's known for being like the Australia guy here. I was like,
he has
what
an
the
upside
fuck?
down Australia flag on his front door.
Yeah,
He's like, I hate it there.
tread all over it. Because they made the third film in the early 2000s and it failed hard,
Oh,
and then
I did not
Australia
see
was
that.
like, "You could keep him."
Wasn't Tyson in the third one?
Tyson?
I'm pretty sure Tyson was in the third one.
I have the faintest memory of all of those movies. Like basically when Ryan said, "Oh yeah, he was there. He had the hat and the knife." Like that's my memory of those movies. I could not tell you anyone was in them other than fucking Paul Hogan.
Come on, his leathery tan arms don't pop into your head.
Yeah, he's a hot dog skinned man like Hulk Hogan. Starting to think it might be in the last name.
Oh, whoa. Logan.
Yeah, he's just Australian Terry Bollea. Wogan. Whoa. We need a new good wrestling movie. You guys ever seen Ready to Rumble?
With acclaimed actor David Arquette.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say James Caan's son, Scott Caan or whatever. It's like, yes! I think that's the other dude in it. Man, I need to get that shit on Blu-ray.
I have not.
No,
I don't
nothing.
think I've seen that movie like since I was in middle school when it came out. I think.
Oh, it's that old.
Yeah, it's way old.
No, it's
You-
super old.
I think what, like 2001, 2002, maybe?
No, it's before that because 2001 WCW like ended. They got bought out by WWE.
2000.
Right before
That
right
is-
before 9/11.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Starting to
But the
make
real
connections
tragedy
here.
here, everybody.
David
was
Arquette,
WCW.
Oliver Platt, Scott Caan, Diamond Dallas Page, Bill Goldberg, Sting. Yeah, Scott Caan, the picture here, I don't know if that's from IMDb or what, and it's so tiny. I don't know if it'll translate on here. I'm going to try and share it really quick.
Better not be his dick.
He looks old as hell in that little thumbnail, the one that's highlighted right there.
He's like a blonde Wolverine.
He looks more like Thomas Jane.
He looks like Ben Foster if he was on roids.
Yes, that is a good description. I'm trying to find that same picture, but like blown up. Yeah, he looks like he aged like 20 years during COVID, dude. That's bonkers.
Yes, it looks like he aged 20 years since Ready to Rumble. It's like, well...
Yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense. But like, he was in something like a couple years ago on TV, like in like 2015, 2016 range, I think. I don't know if it was like Hawaii 5-0 or what. Oh yeah, this is it right here. I think it was like a Hawaii 5-0 remake or something like that. But he like kind of looked like his dad. Now that like the edges of his eyes are slouching and shit, he looks like exactly like his dad. He kind of looks like a weird more Irish version of his dad.
That's hard to do.
Yeah, someone said Scott Conn should be Wolverine.
We just had
years ago.
This is off topic, but we just had the first trick-or-treaters we've had in a decade here, and my wife missed it. She was like out of the room, and I could like hear something. I'm like, I think there's actually people out there. She like got candy. She's like, I don't know. I feel like we might have some this year. I'm like, all right, cool.
Oh man, it's
Halloween
like, hey,
bummers.
Kids, here's $1 for everyone.
Go chase them.
Candy.
Yeah, go chase them through the neighborhood. Come back here, kids. I've got candy.
She doesn't realize that you never get trick-or-treaters because you're waiting outside with a shotgun. Nope, get off my property, kid.
Yeah.
He's just waiting inside with a tear.
Hi, kids.
One day we'll get cheered.
It's the only time I chew dip. I'm like, spit it at the kid's feet.
Ryan, when did you buy the rocking chair?
Once a year.
Shotgun.
Once a year doing dip is wild. Just like high out of your mind on nicotine.
I get a really bad headache.
Yeah. I really want to use that gun.
I throw up 4 times.
Right?
But it's some weird flavor too. It's like papaya. We still have to get some fruity flavor.
It tastes fruity and gross.
Just got my good old fashioned papaya dip.
Papaya dip. I want to die now.
I love the holidays.
Oh, I did not think that's where that was going for a second.
I know. I thought you were gonna say something else.
Whoa! Pump the brakes, Kanye.
Either way.
Oh my god, I can't get this fucking board off.
Whoa.
Whoa. Well, who's trying to get off?
Some guy
This
named
board
Board.
to draw with.
Hi, I'm bored.
Yeah, you gotta leave, man.
I'm
no,
bored
they're
as
not
in,
off yet.
I'm bored as in stiff as a.
And I immediately ripped it.
That's inappropriate tonight, Ryan.
Damn, he ripped it.
Yeah, I broke one immediately. I just gotta pull all the glue off the back of this. I should have done that in the first place. Well, that was dumb.
Always pulled the glue off.
Yeah, I wasted a board. Giggling at you fuckers.
No, I do hate that though. In the first board of any like package, that's the only one that gets like ripped up every time.
Yeah, literally, like, would not come off the glue, and the whole center of it got shredded. It's like hard to see on the camera, but fucked up. This is the devil's glue. You going to bed? All right. Love you.
Woo!
Have a Gialloween, woman. Halloween's dead. Watch your mouth. Don't dead name my holiday.
Halloween identifies as Gialloween now.
Yeah, and if I hear some other shit, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, see, I peeled the glue off, and now they're all coming apart perfectly. Should have done that in the first place.
We're not allowed
Good
to use
thing
the
I
H
did
word
that.
anymore.
with the cheap boards.
I'm actually
But we
feeling
got-
like Thanksgiving now. So you can't
nine
beat
by-
Thanksgiving. You're Halloween.
Oh
It's
god, I
unnatural.
cannot. I'm so fat. I can't wait for Thanksgiving.
We've already been planning out our Thanksgiving. We've been
Oh,
dieting,
yeah.
so we just been thinking about trying to eat like the fattiest foods and when we're gonna do it. And so our first cheat day is gonna be Thanksgiving. We're just gonna go hog wild.
Just gonna go into a coma on Friday.
Yeah,
Sweaty and greasy.
Jeff's gonna end up in the
Gross.
hospital.
Yeah. Worth it.
From all the self-control to none of it instantly. No, we're similar. Like we've been eating a whole lot better lately, and I told Beth the same thing. Like I think we're having like both of our families over at our place for the first time like ever here. Like they've met and everything before.
But only on the field of battle.
Well, no, we don't all like congregate for the holidays because we both have large families. It would be insane to do that, but
Large
This
in
year it's gonna
number or
be like-
large people?
both. I mean, my brothers are like my size alone. Like,
You're like, all right, Spencer's family can only hang out under the vaulted ceiling part of the house.
yeah, having those two bastards over is like a quarter of my house gone with me and my two brothers
All right.
there.
We
One
have
of
the
them's got a bunch
indoor
of kids
family
now.
and the outdoor family. Spencer, you know
Yeah.
who's.
Who brought the Christmas tree? No, those are just the Desmond brothers' beards.
Yeah, it's gonna be the moms inside, and everybody else has to wait in the garage.
How many moms are there?
All of them. I open a soup kitchen for hot local moms on Thanksgiving.
Poor homeless hot moms.
Yeah, that's why they
Come
always
get
show
soup.
only the hot ones.
Yeah.
God damn. Can we
There's a
just like
bouncer.
submit bits to Shane Gillis in them?
There's a bouncer that's like got a little rating card that he holds up to people's face. He's like,
To
no,
a Philly
No.
hot mom soup kitchen.
can I blow my way into some food? No, you actually have to be hot, ma'am.
Yeah, I don't make the rules, lady. Go be hungry somewhere else.
That's horrible.
Come back when you're hot to homeless people.
Yeah. If you can bring back 10 homeless people that all agree that you're hot, you can get in.
There's that one holdout. I've seen better.
Yeah. You can't even see.
You're fucking a dog right now. Feels better.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be
You're
here all
not
night
fucking anything right now.
peeling the glue off of this.
Jealous, I see.
Yeah. Sorry, there's only room for me in here.
Are either of you guys gonna draw with me tonight?
I have an idea, or I have a title for a Giallo film, but I'm thinking of an image.
I cheated and I just did the one that I had Jeff do designs for already, which is why I was like, if Jeff drew, he could do the same thing, and we'd have
Jeff
two
would-
different versions.
Jeff refuses to answer.
Yeah, I don't think he's drawn.
Jeff is not here.
Oh, I mean Jeff Gorilla.
remains.
Quit dead naming me.
I hate when he does this. He doesn't respond unless you call him the right name.
Right. He still identifies as a man. He just changed his name.
Mhm.
You're a real bastard, man.
I'm reading Crispy Jeb's comment.
What's going on?
Oh my god. Quality stuff. We're off to a great start tonight, boys.
Anyone just listening, Crispy Jeb in the chat said, I just pooped, and when I got up to flush the toilet, the poo was already gone. So does that mean a good toilet? Does that mean he had like a forceful poop that just like, whoosh, just went, shot out, went
Is this-
straight down the tube?
Is a spooky poop a spoopy?
Oh man, he dropped a spoop.
A Gialloween mystery.
Dude, it smells like
Right now.
spoop in here. Careful where you step. I can't tell where the smell is coming from.
Poo in a past life. Oh, all right. I got 2 of the boards opened up now.
Did you finish Cabinet of Curiosities?
Did I finish it now? I think I have like 1 random episode that I skipped that I need to go back and watch. I think The Witch in the Glass House is the only one that I haven't watched yet.
The Witch, yeah, Dreams in the Witch House, I thought sucked.
Yeah, that one.
Pikmin's Model sucked. I was really
Pikmin's
hoping
Model
it would
was
be
rad. That had some of the best fucking work in it.
I didn't think so. I thought it was overly complicating the story.
The creature work and the puppets and stuff. Oh yeah,
No,
it's
that
like
was cool.
I thought it was dumb that they did all of that, but that was the like trying to have something other than spooky shit the whole time, which I think is going to be a detriment, and I hope they ditch that on season 2. Like, just play into it being like a horror show. Like,
Yeah, because like Pikmin's Model is a perfect setup for a TV episode. Because literally, it's just 2 dudes talking, and then it gets creepier and creepier until the end when they reveal the monster. That's cool. Instead, they're like, "Oh, actually, he was in art school with him, and he had a family, and then his son was seeing the painting." It's like, why are you making it this long drawn out thing? And then we see Ben Barnes, who's like 30 and clearly just got like some crow's feet around his eyes, and then like a strip of gray hair to make him be old. It's like,
yeah,
come on.
I thought it was weird seeing him too, because I was like, man, I just don't. And he ended up being one of the only like decent parts of it. And then the last, like the very end of it was cool, and I dug all of the art. Like that's what got me through that one. But
and Crispin Glover was really underused. Like he's barely in it.
Oh yeah, I expected that though.
Yeah, because he's always barely in anything.
Yeah, knowing how he is to deal with and stuff, I'm sure he probably asked for a lot of money or something dumb. Like that's why he ends up not being in a lot of stuff usually. Dude, I'm gonna have to take like a knife to this to get the glue off of it.
Well, I thought he was going to take a knife to Jeff Arella for disagreeing about that episode.
Oh, bye, Jeff.
Whoa, what happened?
Devices not connected.
You scared him off.
Yeah, right.
He couldn't handle disagreeing with you on one more thing.
What a girl. The viewing
Jeff Arella?
is effing nuts. Yeah, the viewing is the one to watch if you haven't like seen any of them, or you have no interest in going to see all or watching all of them. Like that's the one. If you skip every other one, go see the viewing because it's fucking Panos Cosmatos.
All right, I'll watch that one. I haven't seen any of them, so.
Yeah, it's the dude who did Mandy and Beyond the Black Rainbow. I rant about his stuff all the time. His dad's the guy who directed Tombstone, and there he is.
Sorry, my headphones died.
Oh no! I gotta see if I got an X-Acto knife or something in here real quick.
I could hear everything you were saying.
Well, then when Spencer gets back to celebrate Jeff's return, I say we play our first Halloween memory for everybody.
Oh, for sure. I can play that. Technically, I'm going to be here the whole time. I'm just going to the other side of my drawing table, so I'm not at my computer at the moment.
But yeah, the Panos Cosmatos one is awesome. I like that one a lot.
Yeah, I haven't seen a trailer for him or anything. I only know about him because you guys mentioned the episodes.
The first one's fine, but not great. The second and third one are the best, besides Panos Cosmatos, which I think is like the 9th or the other 8.
There's only 8.
10. Okay,
Yeah, there's
so the
8.
7th episode.
Yeah. And then the Andrew Lincoln one is the last one, and I haven't seen that one, I think, either. So
That one's
technically, I haven't
okay.
seen 2 episodes.
It's okay, but like I just feel like all that lady's like stuff, like she did the Babadook and stuff. It just comes across like so whiny. Like all their characters are like whiny and just unlikable.
Fun.
I just don't care about them.
Yeah, I don't like that kind of stuff either.
Good old allegories for trauma and shit are getting really old, so I was glad there wasn't like tons of that in it.
That's for the Babadook episode.
Yeah.
That's all it is. That's all that is.
Of course. Sorry, I'm trying to make this as easy as possible, and I'm really struggling.
Can Spencer pull off 5 things at once?
Which things?
Yeah.
Like pants and a shirt and
Oh man, I hope so. I got some
You done
ones
the
for him
business?
if you can.
I've been watching Project Blue Book. Have you guys seen that show?
No.
It's pretty good. It's
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's a History Channel show. It's about Professor Hynek and the government's Project Blue Book in like the 50s, where they were investigating UFOs for the first time. Kind of like an X-Files show.
alien shit.
Oh, X-Files prequel?
No, it's not X-Files, but it's
It's
what it feels
Mulder's
like.
grandpa.
But it has that
Moldier.
vibe. It's cool.
Sorry, I went for the lowest hanging fruit kind of dad joke. Got Ryan right where he likes it.
In the keister. Oh, I mean, Funny Bone.
Man, this fucking glue
Fucking glue.
is insane.
Only thing I hate more than purples are fucking glues. Always sticking together.
Somehow gonna get us kicked off of YouTube.
The
For
glues
just
run the
saying
world.
things that sound weirdly bigoted.
The glues run Hollywood.
Yeah.
The gluish media.
The sticky business.
Dun 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 dun.
The glue world order.
The Elmers are the Rothschilds.
They're boiling down the horses. I'm really struggling here. Be funny if I just like sliced my own wrist, shaving glue off of a sketchbook, and died on Gialloween.
Classic Gialloween episode.
Classic
Funniest
Spencer
bit ever.
killing himself on camera. Hilarious.
Ahaha. Dude doesn't know when to stop with the bits.
The best part was when he cried and said, "Why did I do this? Why?"
Yeah. Started yelling out "Mom" a lot. That was cool. Gialloween was awesome this year.
You just die like Giovanni Ribisi in Saving Private Ryan. Mama.
Don't you ever compare me to Giovanni Ribisi again. I will end you.
It's Spencer's trigger. It's Giovanni Ribisi.
I will fucking kill you.
He was terrible on Mod Squad.
Ah, Ribisi.
He's the only thing I didn't like about Avatar.
If I remember correctly, he was in Boiler Room.
You may have forgotten he was an Avatar, but I fucking didn't.
Still haven't seen it.
New one comes out in December.
Ooh. I'm gonna put crayons in my brain.
7 years in the making.
That's it?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Oh.
The confidence, yeah, dude.
Like, you can tell me anything, Jeff.
Oh my god, that was amazing. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
What else you got this 7?
Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's hysterical. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Are either of you reading chat? Because I'm not in front of it right now. I'm still struggling to get paper apart.
Crispy Jeb says, "Don't sniff the glue." I think he's talking to you, Spencer. And I think he thinks that's glue on your mustache.
I already want to at this point.
I'm starting to think Crispy Jeb could be Crispin Glover.
Oh, I've
They're
never
both
seen them in
named
the same
Jeb.
chat at the same time.
Yeah. Come to think of it, there is in our analytics. It says like 60% men, 39% women, 1% Crispin Glovers.
Honestly, I
always
could
thought
see him
that
being
was
a
a
fan
bit
of us
strange.
and being like a super fan because he's just
Yeah.
weird enough that he would be like obsessed with some random small time YouTube
And we
show.
we appreciate all that weirdness. We're like, yeah, pay him a bunch of fucking money to do those weird roles. Where's Willard too? God damn it, we're getting all these legacy sequels.
Oh,
Can we
man,
get a
must have
spinoff
had-
of your Charlie's Angels character?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, right. He was in a like action movie more recently. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it had the guy who played Swayze in the Point Break remake. I think he was the main
like
character
Spanish
in it.
guy, right?
No, the guy who played Swayze, not the guy who played.
You idiot.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. He wasn't Swayze. The Spanish
Oh,
guy's
that's
Swayze.
right. You
You
mother.
clever
Yeah, you're
white
right.
guy.
Giovanni
He
Ribisi
played-
over here.
the guy. Yeah, I'm being a real Ribisi. The boy's got a bit of the Rabise. Yeah, no, it's the guy who played Johnny Utah in that one. You're right. It's like Luke something, but Crispin Glover played like a hitman in the movie, and it only came out like a year or two ago. It was like Lucky something.
Do they still
Maybe
call
it
the
was-
character Johnny Utah in the Point Break remake?
I don't remember them calling him Johnny Utah at all, actually. But
Salt Lake City.
I don't even think I got through all of that one. I attempted to watch it because a bunch of people were like, it captures the like all these reviews, it captures the energy of the original so well. And I was like, we'll see. And I think I fell asleep a couple of times. And like, I love the original Point Break. It's stupid as fuck, but I love it.
Yeah. It's hard to remake something like that.
Lucky Day is the film you're thinking.
There you go. Thank
He
you, Ryan.
deliciously plays a smirking, sadistic French hitman named Luc, who has a penchant for weapons, brutality, and revenge.
Yeah, it's weird, but the only reason I brought it up is I remember him being in it, and he actually is like, in the movie. Like, it's not just like, and here's 2 minutes of Crispin Glover.
They didn't replace him with someone that looks like him upside down, like in Back to the Future 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the only way you can fake him in a movie. He has to be upside down.
You're like, wait, no, he was upside down throughout Hitman. That means it wasn't him. Or Lucky Day. Damn it.
Robert
Oh,
Zemeckis just figured out how to clone Crispin Glover, but he can only be done upside down.
They drown in their own brain if you have them right side up.
He becomes a
It's
real
too
Crispin
soft.
Glover, if you know what I'm saying.
It's like the compressor on a fridge. You can't have it at the wrong angle because it's like set in with gravity. Like, no, you got him at the wrong angle. Oh, we lost another one.
He has a built-in bubble level, so you can always have him in the right position.
I really gross myself out with drowning in brain. Like, that's such a gross concept.
It
You're like
sounds
brain
you-
melting.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm sure a couple of girls have been in that position before. I hope you're drowning in brain this Halloween.
Oh, you're spoiling the Death Curse gift card set.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do the first giveaway after I'm done cutting up this paper because I'm driving everyone away. The madness.
Are you still away
Oh.
from your computer?
Yes, I'm almost done though.
Okay, go to the bathroom when you're doing that.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say, did you guys see the media mail outrage going on Twitter that I chimed in on? That
I did, but I didn't follow it, and I have no understanding of this.
it started some sort of holy war, I guess. I don't really know what's going on with the war stuff, but
This
We
is
might
way more
be-
important than Ukraine, so let's just...
yeah, we might be out on the media mail stuff now.
What's
'Cause
Putin's position on media mail? That's what I want to know.
it looks as though USPS is cracking down and keeping an eye out for Gemini mailers. So,
Hey, let's put a halt on checking out if we have bombs in our mail.
There's
The
a bunch
real
of
threat
jocks
is
working there. They're like these fucking nerds in their comics.
yeah, right.
They're trying to get around the system of bullying by mailing their comics. This
We'll
will
kick
not
their
stand,
ass.
bros.
Give me all your lunch money and we won't
Bureaucratically.
ship it.
Oh,
What, you want me to be at the bike rack at 3?
Why does this stamp suspiciously cost the same amount as a carton of milk?
2 more boards.
Why are you wearing your Letterman's jacket underneath of your postman's shirt?
It's either $16 to ship this or I get to dunk your head in the toilet.
It's actually on the board too. It's official. Postmaster General, bro.
Oh, I'd have a blast like hanging out at that post office, but I'd never go there as a customer.
Postmaster Zane Chadkins.
Chadkins. Holy shit. Alright. I got the paper all ripped up finally, putting the knife back in here. Putting the paper down.
Sending the murder note to relatives.
Here. Yeah. I have all the individual letters cut out of the magazines and I'm ready to go.
You will meet my demands or face my fury and send.
That'd be
We'll
a
grab
funny
the-
short video for the channel to do like my first murder note or my first ransom note. Like how to do it.
The murder note.
Baby's first ransom.
This
Yeah,
escalated
baby, first
quickly.
ransom note. You get the childproof scissors, you cut out the letters, then you take the
Yeah.
Elmer's glue.
You just don't show what I'm doing for like the first 2 minutes. I'm cutting things up and gluing it together, playing like really happy, cheerful music.
The perfect craft for your young ones or the young at heart.
Or young hearts, and you just throw baby hearts.
Let them know you've got exactly what they care about.
Let them know you're not one to be fucked with.
All right.
Remember, always
Now-
send a toe to let them know you're serious.
We're going to take it back to the good old days when Jeff and I met, which I believe is...
And now it's time for Death Curses' Halloween Memories.
Are you a giant? Can we be friends?
Oh, that was like your first live stream, wasn't it?
Yeah, right.
How I've grown.
Right? Yeah, just 2 years. Jeff's gotten so big.
Those baby hearts really paying off for the gains.
Is he
I mean,
carving a body?
If you can believe it, that whole thing was shot on my cell phone, just hiding in the dark, watching YouTube.
Yeah, we didn't
Yeah,
even know
you-
you yet. You were just a creep
Yeah.
filming us.
Yeah, you could see you rack focusing and
We were
you could
like,
hear
this
the
dude
heavy
rocks.
breathing. Yeah. This dude knows how fucking rad we're about to be in due time. He can sense it.
I don't care if he's jacking it. He's a cool dude with me.
Yeah. Guy's a prophet. He can do whatever he wants.
That's how we knew we were special, is when he busted in his pants watching us. We got
Hands free,
something here,
baby.
Spencer.
Yeah.
Hands-free.
It's like an anti-stand by me.
You want to see a guy busting his pants? Sure.
I blew my mind and I blew my
Meet me
load.
down at the river. You want to see a guy busting his pants? Instead of a dead body, they just go down and meet a homeless guy.
And he's just like, oh!
Pretty cool, right? Watch out for
And
the
it's just-
train.
But there's like no
Home.
proof. He can't see that he actually did it. It's just a guy like.
He needs kids to tell him because he's blind. Did I finish?
Wait, is this
there
the
a
same
wet
blind?
spot?
Is this the same blind guy that was fucking the dog earlier, or is this a different blind guy?
If you're having a bad day, we lie to him and tell him he didn't finish, so he does it again.
These these two blind guys can't find shit, but they found each other. They're hanging out together, causing all
Getting
this.
Old blind homeless guys to beat themselves raw.
You're killing him.
I'm glad the night's off to such a great start. I gotta figure out.
Well, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah,
Only
No,
one
I just-
blind crispy. We'll
I had
fix
another.
that.
I had another Halloween memory that you just reminded me of, and I may have told you guys this before, but quick story. We used to party a lot up in West Hollywood, and they have a huge street fair parade kind of thing. Goes crazy. And we were cruising around, and my friend and I walked past this alley, and we heard a woman screaming, "Help me! Help me!" Like screaming bloody murder, like curdling, like just screaming. We're like, "Oh crap!" And we were like, "We don't want to go down this alley, but we should go check it out." And we run back there. And instead of something happening to this woman, she's on top of a homeless guy, beating the crap out of his head while she's yelling, "Help me! Help me! He's attacking me!" And she's just pummeling this guy that's like
just
choking on his own
violently
brain.
beating this
Yeah,
homeless guy.
like drowning on his own brain. And like we stood there for a second. Luckily, someone else ran in from the other side of the alley, and we're like, "Let's let them handle this." And
Lady, he's dead already. Leave him alone. You already
He
killed
jizzed.
the hobo.
He jizzed 3 times already. Leave him alone.
yeah. Did you pay for this extra time?
You can't lie to him. We already pulled that bit.
He's getting wise to it.
What a cool thing to do in New Jersey. That's what we almost did. Speaking of which, we went and we did that New York trip, me and Mike, like a week, almost
Tell us about it.
2 weeks ago now? No, it was a week ago. Man,
I don't.
time's a blur. Yeah,
If
right.
you can't get which week it is, I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah, it wasn't that great, but we almost went to, and next time we're just gonna pull the trigger on it and do it. But New
Shooting a
Jersey,
homeless guy.
yeah, we almost just went and smoked some homeless dudes. No, New Jersey's Exotica Expo was going on. It was like $40 to get in for the day, but we decided to go meet up with Low Res and them instead. That ended up being a mess, but yeah.
Not as much cleavage, eh?
Yeah, no, not nearly as much.
I
We
mean,
got
Low-Res
to
wore a thong, but that was the
There was more
Yeah, we got-
brain than cleavage. Just
drowning in it.
beat me to it. Drowning in brain.
I knew I had time because you were deep sea diving.
Yeah, coming up for air.
yeah, you had to equalize.
Don't get the bends.
Don't get the best.
Can you, if you're already too far gone, can you even?
That'd be pretty rad. You took such a big bong hit that like you literally get the bends, like your eyes expand.
Yeah, that'd
You
be
go to the
pretty rad if
hospital,
you
they're
were like
where was he diving?
retarded
You're like,
for life from smoking.
he was just live streaming, and then this happened.
An old sea captain. Oh, he went down hard. He did.
Not the first time I've said that.
Some say you can still hear him smoking on a cold, wintry night.
Some say you can still hear him going down hard.
Oh my god.
Farewell to thee, Spencer.
I need to get drawing, you animals. All right.
No one's stopping you.
Yeah, what? You're the one that's been like
He only
sniffing
wants to
glue
draw
or
in
something in the
complete
corner.
silence.
Sniffing glue. God damn it. Are either of you drawing with me?
I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
try.
I'm going to try. Actually, oh my god, we already been going almost an hour too. I was gonna say I've already almost finished my first Jack and Coke. I gotta go make another drink in a second.
Damn it! I get so excited the first half of so many of his sentences. Like I already finished my first Jack. I'm like, yes. He's like, and Coke. I'm like, ah.
You know the thing about a Spencer's draw stream is Spencer doesn't draw for 2 hours in.
My first Jack bids for cash. Fuck you, Jeff!
He's warming up his hands off camera, eh?
Tonight you are my enemy. Actually, I'm picking up all that
Doesn't
glue.
seem to be drawing.
Picking
Just
up all
smoking.
that glue.
Yeah, that's
why
all
you're
that
supposed to use
glue.
a sock.
Yeah. I shoot strips of glue instead of ropes.
And it's so weird when you come in upside down on the camera.
Wait, is that Crispin Glover?
Oh, I can't tell, can ya?
Because my camera is right side up, and I'm over with my computer. That's at the top of my desk.
Oh, I forgot you moved to
My-
Australia.
Yeah. Upside down. I'm doing the Hogan. The Paul Hogan. Welcome back, Randy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go make another drink really quick and probably break the seal finally.
Everybody get up and do the Hogan. Everybody up.
And then I gotta
do
start
the
figuring
Hogan.
out how the fuck I'm gonna compose this cover. This poster. I'm like I said, I'm cheating and I'm just doing leather and bloodied teeth, like the screenplay I already wrote that Jeff did some concept designs for the killer for me.
You've said too much already.
Makes my job easier.
And now you should be killed.
Yes.
Now you are forced to have one more
Please.
alcoholic beverage.
Kill me.
Now,
Yes.
of course, you had sex with your buttocks again.
I'm gonna go make another alcoholic beverage. I'm gonna leave it to you dudes for now.
I'm going to go
and
as well.
When leave it to you, Ryan. No, when we get back, we'll do the first giveaway. I think we'll give away the editor Blu-ray to start because that one's actually here already. I do have a copy of 10 to Midnight to give away as well. But that hasn't come in, and it was ordered like a month and a half ago at this point.
You got me attended midnight, big guy.
Yeah, but we'll give away the copy of the editor after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like when he just casually dismisses us. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And,
no, he's almost getting like a wife to us, where he's just like, okay, he said that, whatever. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
moving
he's
on.
not that dope anymore.
Glossing over it. No, I'm just thinking of pissing right now. I'm losing it.
Oh, is that you're into? It's pissing.
Well, just
Yeah, I
leave your
gotta go-
headphones on.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab a drink, and I will be right back. You guys are in.
He thinks he's gonna switch the headphones off. Oh, I know. I think he did. Damn it. One of these days we'll get to hear him pee on the bush live.
Yeah, then we find out he has like stones. It's just, ah!
Yeah. He's he's a pee farter. When he
Pink.
pees, it's all.
Oh, you hear the stream just stop mid every fart.
Crispy Jeb says, "Joke's on you, Ryan. He masturbated and did a rail.
Mm.
Not like is that like skateboarding? Like he was jacking off and he skated a rail."
He's always been a Renaissance man, that Spencer.
Yeah, pee farters, that was a weird thing. Like when I was a kid and I first heard like adult men, like you're like at a sports, at a game or something, and like you're at the urinals and like 2 or 3 guys are at the other urinals and they're like farting while they were peeing. I was like, what the
Oh, yeah.
fuck is going on? Like,
Yeah.
that is so weird. I was like, is that going to happen to me when I'm an adult?
You think there's
Yeah,
gotta
when
be
you-
like some kind of like decorum even in a public bathroom and then just hear people
Yeah.
blasting.
I'm like, oh, geez. What's wrong with these guys? Little did I know what 10 beers at a game does to you. But
But did you ever go, like, when you were a kid, did you ever go with your mom in the women's bathroom?
No, not. I mean, maybe when I was like really little,
Yeah,
like,
they
but
blow
not
it
that I
up there.
remember.
They just let loose. I don't even know if it's all coming from the ass. It might be queefs. I don't know, but it's something loud.
I don't know. They might have a bunch of holes down there. I don't know what's going on.
I never seen one.
Yeah,
I don't
just,
trust nothing with holes.
yeah. I think there's more holes than I got fingers down there. If I tell you the truth, but I don't know. Judging from some of them pictures, woo.
I just got 3 fingers. You got more than 2? I don't want nothing to do.
He just has a thumb and a middle finger. Actually, I knew a guy who was born like that, and he ended up playing like college volleyball. Like he was like super good at volleyball. I know he had the thumb and the pinky. That's what his deal was. He had the thumb and a pinky. And when
Oh,
we
so
were
it's kind of
younger,
like a lobster claw.
yeah. So like
Ugh.
setting the volleyball, it was like his hand was like made for it almost. Like it was really funny.
Did you ever like
mean-
accidentally go to shake his hand and then go for the wrong hand?
No, I always purposefully just went for that hand because I want to touch it. It's like, what are you doing with your tongue? I'm like, I just want to see what just knuckles taste like. That's disgusting.
Yeah, that's gotta be a rough life for a kid walking around with just a weird hand. Because you get made fun of for like having glasses and having like weird
Oh, yeah.
shoelaces. So you imagine having some kind of physical anomaly. Like God.
Yeah, I didn't know him until junior high, and at that point, he was so good at sports, and like the way he threw a baseball, football, or hit the volleyball, you were like, nobody wanted to get punched by him.
Oh,
Like-
he's just choking kids with that one claw
Yeah,
hand. Like-
he calls it the Vader. He's like, ah!
It's just a wrap.
Pincher, cha cha cha.
Anybody want to pay a quarter for the claw?
Yeah, if you got something like that, you gotta like kick ass at something as a kid because you're gonna get picked on regardless, like you said.
I remember when I was like probably 18, we went to the county fair, and they still had like freak shows and stuff. And they had the fat lady, the fattest lady in the world, what the sign said. And you
Oh,
literally
yeah.
just walk up some stairs, and there's this like, she's probably like 400 pounds, but she's just sitting there watching TV, and you just walk around her down the other side of the stairs.
Oh my god, that's so bizarre.
She's just sitting there watching TV, and you're like, hi.
Oh my god.
It's like now, it's like she's not even that big. It's like, yeah, she just has to like do some walking and maybe go on a calorie deficit. She'll be fine.
Oh, but that's
like-
so funny to like just walk around somebody like that.
It was so bizarre. Even as an 18-year-old, I was like, this feels weird.
I mean, I know I paid for it, so I earned the right to walk around.
I
her,
earned a
but-
giggle here, but I don't feel right about it.
Can I leave a suggestion? Like, get some help or something?
It is the funniest concept too of like, we got freaks here, somebody who's got a glandular issue.
Yeah. Like, in this tent, look at the world's biggest horse. In this one, we got a human. Like, oh, shit. What?
She just eats too much. That's her problem.
Yeah,
Thought I'd
and then the
shame
next-
her into losing weight.
Man, I wonder, like, oh man, I wonder, like, did she come to them with that like proposal, or did they like put out an ad? Like, was there an ad in the paper? It's like, how big are you? Do you like sitting around being stared at?
Does she have a manager that goes to them and is like, have I got a sideshow for you?
Do
Picture
you like the
this.
smell? Sorry.
I was gonna say, picture this. A lady, yeah, who's really fat, yeah, and you
Go
walk
on.
around her, and you stare. Holy shit. You, sir, have got a deal. Hey, fire breather, get the fuck out. We gotta make room for the fat lady you stare at. No, just fat lady. Ooh, I like that.
But then you've got the problem, is it cheaper to just hire a new one at the next town over or ship this one?
You get an even fatter lady. Well, she got 10 pounds on you, honey.
You can't just leave me here. I'm immobile on my own. Like,
You
Maybe
can't
another-
just roll me out here.
maybe another circus will pass through. We'll put you by the
Nobody's-
railroad tracks.
Nobody's gonna want a used fat lady.
Slightly used.
You don't walk around her, you just walk by her with that. We can't get you the good walking around. the good walking around tent. You just get the walk by tent.
Damn, they said near mint. I thought she was new. I didn't know she was out in a mint field. God damn it. How are we going to move her? No, I don't think I ever saw anything like that. Except the giant animals. But I don't think I ever saw like an actual human freak show.
I think I'm trying to think if I saw anything else there. That was the one that always just stuck out just because it was so bizarre. It's like I could be related to her for all I know.
I saw myself in her.
Aunt
Oh
Phyllis?
wait, she ate me.
Then you just get inside with her and just sit on the couch and watch TV.
You're like, damn,
I always
Simpsons
love
are
coming
on?
to your house.
Always smells like popcorn and vomit.
Ooh, Mama's Family's on.
I loved that show when I was a kid.
That was a great show.
And it was just adult enough. Like, I knew I wasn't getting some of the jokes, but I knew that joke was about sex. I was like, that was a sex joke. I think I know that. I don't understand it, but I think that was a sex joke they made. And then my mom was like, that's not actually an old lady, you know? And I was like, what? What the fuck are you talking about?
Then why am I jerking it to her?
I am back because I'm an idiot and forgot to put dinner away. Sorry that took so long.
Well, we've just been sitting here quietly waiting for you.
Yeah, right.
We want
My
to be
bad.
respectful of Gialloween and not disturb it with terrible stories.
Yeah.
Because nothing about Giallo and terrible stories has anything to do with it.
Yeah, there's no correlation there. It's not MacGuffin after MacGuffin. Yeah, I was actually, while I was doing that, looking at some old Giallo posters, trying to come up with some ideas for mine. I like the classic torso poster too. That's
Is your
pretty cool.
Girlfriend fighting with trick-or-treaters outside?
Yes. That's exactly what's happening. They're squaring off.
Take the fucking candy, kid.
I will fuck you up.
Chasing them down. She chased down the ones she missed earlier too. She forced them to have some candy.
She's just beating him in the back of the head.
Yeah.
That was a Mars bar.
Should we call the cops? I don't know. We're getting free candy.
Ew, but it's payday.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with a payday. Oh, that's not a good Halloween candy though.
Nah.
Payday is like half a snack.
They have a chocolate dipped payday now. That actually looks pretty damn good.
Oh, also, Jeff, I didn't get to tell. I don't remember if I told you. Dario Argento made a Giallo film literally called Giallo, and Adrian Brody is the lead in it.
What?
Yeah, I've never
Yeah.
seen it.
Me neither. I've never even heard of it.
So there's the extra credit, I guess, for the movie.
Is
But
his
you had
nose
me.
growing? Or no?
The murder happens inside his nose.
It's an M. Night Shyamalan film, not a Giallo film.
What's the twist? Oh, that it's in his nose the whole time.
Oh man, I
Don't
feel
you
like
knows?
No, when was that made? You given more info on that, or is that? Oh, he went.
Sorry, I was like sneezing like crazy.
That's all right. Sneeze
I
away.
just made it up, just like I did with the Avatar thing.
What?
2010, I believe.
So is he a hunk? Like, is that was that Predators era?
It's Adrian Brody with a fucking goatee. It looks insane.
Oh, I'm 10 to midnight again.
How about 3 1/4?
We're not talking inches, Jeff.
Oh, then 1?
Oh, damn! There we go. That's the fun size for
All
Halloween.
right, all right. I'm
That way-
exaggerating again.
That
Oh my
way
God,
I
I
can
cannot
give more
stop
away.
All right. I gotta do chainsaw guy. Chainsaw guy, photographer man, maybe a lady.
It sounds like an anime now. Chainsaw Guy and Photographer Man.
Once I get back over to my desk, we'll do the first giveaway too.
Wait, you're not at your desk anymore? I thought you were just at your desk.
No, I'm at my computer desk right now, which is on the other
Prove
side
it.
of my desk. so-
Prove it. Let me see an upside down hand. There we go.
I know what you want, you sick bastard.
What if Spencer was just hanging upside down this whole time?
What is up,
I only
Fabrizio?
draw upside down.
Fabrizio was one of the people I was going to shoot you the link in a little bit if you wanted to come on. I said we were going to go for like a half hour, just the dudes, and we went for an hour and 10 minutes already. And I'm finally ready to draw after sneezing my fucking brains out. I guess I'm like having an allergy attack from the cats now. So that's fun.
Crispy Jab, we weren't fat shaming. We were shaming people that put fat
Fat
people on
shaming.
display
Yeah.
at a circus and make you walk
Just
around.
shaming me specifically.
yeah, we were just Spencer
That was the
shaming.
twist. It was Spencer that I saw the whole time.
Yeah.
It was the fat and bearded lady all rolled into one.
This is Spencer's long, drawn out revenge just to do a podcast with me only to reveal that he was the fat lady.
All those years. All those tears.
I've been
I
plotting
sound like
my
I'm doing
revenge.
blow now. It's a grand old time.
My revenge was become the bearded lady.
Odom never got back to me about coming on this month either. Because he's such a mystery. I think I got like a maybe from him now. In Hollywood, stop trying. I'm like, I don't want to insult the guy, but I'm like, is he like secretly a lady or something? What's going on? Like, have you been duping us this whole time?
Secretly a lady.
In Hollywood, stop trying to make anime into live action. Cannot believe that they're going to try and make a live action. Your name just... That film is very Japanese. I'm not familiar.
Oh, but they're trying. They're doing another Cowboy Bebop-ish.
Oh yeah, I think they're doing that.
Ugh.
Aren't they doing Death Note again soon?
that was
Yeah,
a
right.
healthy
I'm
one.
dying.
No, they're doing some big anime. I can't remember which one it was, but Netflix has like 2 or 3 in development now.
I think Randy said your name. I was like, is that literally the name of it?
That would be an anime name.
Right.
What a name be?
Your Nameru.
So that's like my wife was getting some custom made stuff for like her Halloween costume at work, and she ordered like this diamond necklace, and she was gonna like they put it's not real diamonds, but you know, it's like a name. You can get your name, you
Yeah.
can get the company name or
Yeah.
something like that, and it's encrusted. And she ordered it, and she was waiting for them to like send her an email for like what it should say, and then like 2 days later in the mail it comes, and it's a necklace that says custom name on it.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
It's just
yeah.
This is way better than what you really wanted.
This is brilliant. So this Giallo movie looks hilarious. That's one clip of him screaming at a dead woman's face.
Classic
here's-
Giallo.
Here's another screenshot of what looks like him playing another character that looks like it has an extra chromosome.
He looks like Scott Conn there.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he
it's
does.
it's an Argento movie where I guess he plays the detective and the killer.
Whoa, that was going to be my fake movie poster story. Was exactly that.
A terrible Giallo film. There you
Yeah.
go. You need to make sure that one looks like he has an extra chromosome. That's gotta be Adrian Brody, right? Like that's Adrian Brody in makeup.
Oh yeah,
That's Brody Adrian.
yeah.
Dude.
Or
Totally
maybe they
different guy.
reversed the film and the nose bends the other way.
The character's name is
Or maybe he's
Flavio
upside down.
Volpe.
No, I
Oh
was
my
trying to come up with a plot for if I had a poster tonight, and it was literally that same exact thing. It was like, no, there's a cop that keeps going around asking like, that dead girl, was she very slutty? And then it turns out that he's the killer that's been killing all these girls. And it was like super cheesy and stuff. I didn't know it was an actual movie.
He doesn't remember if they were slutty because he's using his second brain at that point.
Yu Yu Hakusho is the next big live action.
Oh, that sucks.
I heard about that. That's
I
gonna
love
be
Yu Yu
wacky.
Hakusho. That was a cool show.
Oh man, that's gonna be brutal.
That was a cool Hakusho.
Ha 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 ha
That's good anime.
ha ha ha.
Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist was horrible. They had 2 amazing animated series, and somehow the live action
Alchemist.
one was just so bad.
Full Metal Galchemist is what's coming next.
Man, they already did all that. That whole show's about that.
It's gonna be all girls now.
But both series, they deal with that throughout the whole thing.
Battle
They're
Angel
way
Alita's
ahead of
pretty
their
good.
time. What is?
Battle Angel Alita.
Oh, I haven't seen that. I've heard nothing but good stuff about it, though.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I got the
I mean,
3
except for some
volumes.
rumors on YouTube that were like stupid, but you know.
I got the 3 volumes of How to Think When You Draw here, real quick. Looking through some of that because I know they have.
Think about pencil on paper.
Yeah, boobs.
It's just a pervert that wrote the book. Boobs.
When you're done
Why
with
don't
all
you-
these perverted drawings, send them to me at this address.
It's just every chapter is draw one of his kinks.
Yeah.
118.
Now you talking about a kink and a didgeridoo?
Oh,
A kink and you do?
A
Paul
kink in
Hogan,
your
you're
do,
not
man.
Australian anymore.
All right. Yeah, we got some cool stuff for compositions here. Pop that down.
Now let me take a break and go get another
Yeah.
drink.
Yeah, get
I'll be back in
drink.
another 15 minutes. You guys run the show.
No, I'm pulling up the pages on because each one of the books has stuff on like compositions and things for covers. So it's just
How to draw a didgeridoo.
Spencer's like the kid like in school. They were like, "All right, can you do your book report now?" And he's like, "I'm just getting my book ready."
yeah. Let me start reading this book.
Yeah.
And in your reports, everybody. But I'm on chapter 2.
Spencer,
just
that's
got
not
it.
even a chapter book. Wait, that's just a nudie mag.
But I'm reading the articles in between the centerfolds.
Boy, check out her centerfolds.
Oh, dang.
GJ, happy Halloween, my friend. Good to see you there in the chat. You just popped
What
in.
up?
Wait, I mean, great Gialloween.
Yes. Good Gialloween, fellas.
Can't
Silhouette
believe
thumbnail.
now I have to change my attitude towards CJ. I can't believe he stepped up in here saying Happy Halloween instead of
Right.
Halloween.
Dead naming my holiday.
The nerve on this one.
Chapter
Cancel
6.
GJ.
The natural
Yeah, I'm
word.
kicking him out right now. Report. There you go.
Report him to the commies. They'll know what to do with him.
Then he'll be like, but the G stands for Giallo J Martinez.
My name is Gialloween. I waited until today to reveal it.
The J stands for
Gialloweenes.
Jews are cool. I ain't like Kanye.
That's a long name.
One long word.
Yeah. All right. This one doesn't seem to have anything on compositions in it. Oh, wait.
It's a composition book, like you get in school where you just write in it. There's nothing in here.
Yeah.
Line after line, but no information.
I said I could read. I didn't say critically.
Is there a spell on this book?
GJ said, no, it's JG. Oh, he's Joseph Gordon. He's that good of an actor.
Wait, he just left out the Levitt? Is he an anti-Semite Joseph Gordon?
Oh, jeez.
That's kind of a cool idea.
Yeah, it is pretty dope.
Shut the fuck up.
Joseph Gordon-Hussein. Oh no.
Third rock from Gibraltar.
No wonder he's a troublemaker. You know,
What happened
Spencer
there?
could easily just ask either of us for composition tips, but he's like, no, I'll go to these strangers' books.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a good idea. What are you guys gonna fucking send brainwaves to me to figure it out?
Yeah, we're gonna drown you in brain.
Yeah,
I
when
got
Jeff,
my-
when Jeff bangs you later, he was gonna deposit some information.
Yeah. Time to learn.
DNA.
It's like I want to
Let's
do
download your
chainsaw guy,
lesson.
chainsaw guy like cutting through something.
I'm thinking chainsaw and cutting. Yes, yes.
2-line composition.
Maybe this chainsaw
Thinking-
could do. I'm thinking. Ooh, a cutting bee? Yes, yes, yes. Innovative. Yes.
Fuck you!
Groundbreaking.
Bastards.
But as soon as you start drawing, one of those eco protesters is going to come out and glue himself to your board.
After
I
you
just
got all the
started.
glue off the other thing.
Son of a bitch! The night's ruined! Like, this is for oil! I'm cold.
There are children that cannot afford Halloween candy.
It makes me cry.
How can you sit here with those giant Snicker bars while there are poor kids who haven't rotted their teeth away on candy?
Did you see the one where the guy pours tomato soup on his buddy's head? There are families that cannot afford soup. So you pour it out? And his friend looked like, why the fuck are you pouring this on me? Like, that was part of the gig.
Yeah, you
I-
did not tell him about that.
I
Part
do
of
not
it.
want to protest with Randy anymore.
That was like in whatever, the Batman movie with the Joker, where all the bank robbers kill each other one by one as the jobs gets done. It's like
Yeah,
they get up there and it's like, "What are you doing?" Dumps the tomato sauce on them.
yeah. You were the gig. Oh no. And now I gotta sit here all sticky.
Now there's another hungry family that doesn't get that soup.
No soup for anybody.
Yeah. Oh my
The
god,
whole
they're
thing's
soup Nazis.
confusing. Yeah.
My favorite part about all that, though, is listening to all the Europeans have to speak English while they yell at each other. What you're doing is wrong. But there are families that cannot afford to have soup and the oil. But you are destroying the painting.
Okay, I got my chainsaw guy. I want to have him cutting through something, but I'm trying to figure out. You guys are no help at all.
Cutting through Jeff's jokes.
Yeah.
Like a real eco protester.
Right through them. Yeah, I'm gonna glue myself to your forehead
Ruining
with my
art.
fists.
Spencer J.W.
Glue yourself to something cool, you fucking nerds.
Like my dick.
Not a bunch of gay art and cars. Man.
I like to see like the nervous one that like mixes up how they do stuff and like puts the glue on the hand and then grabs the soup can and then they're like, shit.
But I thought you were gonna say poured soup all over their hand and then sprays glue all over some glass. Shit. Now I'm just soupy again. How do I keep doing this?
Not
Did you see the
again.
Did you see the dude that tried to light himself on fire and then realized as soon as he did it, he didn't want to do it?
Oh no.
Oh
I did
yeah, those
not.
are always great.
He lights his like hand on fire and immediately he's like, fuck, fuck, fuck.
Oh no, that's
This
like,
is not gonna get me bitches.
not even stitches. You're just gonna be done, man. That's
I love
not
that
the way to
instant
go.
realization of how stupid it is. Like he was
Oh,
not down for the
man.
cause when it really came to it.
Some scrap paper before I go messing up the board like crazy.
He's like, fuck those poor people.
Ah, my arm! My beautiful arm! Oh man, it's already 10:30. All right, time to get going.
All right, don't
Get
you
a
want to
tug
do the
on that.
giveaway?
That delicious beverage. Yeah, we'll do the first give. Oh yeah, so I can't leave my computer table. I needed to spin the wheel. If you want to get entered to this giveaway, we're gonna do the editor Blu-ray first. So if you want to get entered in the giveaway, I guess just put a 1 in chat. I'm gonna start pulling up this random wheel.
Dick one in the chat. Stop flicking your boner, Jeff.
Oh, let me put it away. Zoo?
Wheelofnames.com. Look, it even remembered people.
Sounds like a door stopper.
I just lied.
We got Randy. We'll start collecting the names
Jeff's
for
getting
now.
Randy.
We got Randy. Oh, we got Rex here.
Oh, what's up, Rex?
I thought Rex was Crispy Jeb all along.
We
I'm
got
glad Rex is
GJ.
here for this.
Put a 1 in
Rex-
chat, you hussies.
Rex says GJ stands for Gomez Jennings.
I just saw that. What is up, boys? Get down with it. We're giving away the Blu-ray.
Get down, Gomez.
I'll give it like 10 minutes. I'm just putting people's names in if I see them in there right now. Oh yeah, I can also share the wheel as we add it now before spinning it this time. Not forget to do that like I always do.
No, but
Randy
the J
and
in
Rex want
GJ
in.
really stands for justice.
Gomez Justice.
Guzman justice.
That's amazing. Gomez Justice.
Okay, my wheel was way better.
The name's Gomez. Gomez Justice.
The sound effects for this one are the.
Good. It just sounds like bong.
Yeah, we need more names.
Put me in there just so I can ruin the show.
I just realized
There's
Dan
another one.
Dan's doing Fragtober. Shut up, GJ. You just put a 1. We got you, motherfucker. Haha, I said put a 1 in chat. I didn't say the context of the 1. You put a 1 in chat, you sucker.
It's because you're
Name
one
on the
in our
board.
heart.
Baiting people into possibly winning shit. Haha!
This is
You
the
can
slowest
show your
spin
face
ever.
around here. You might go home with a gift. Yeah, this
It's
is
not
like-
spinning yet, Jeff. This is the idol.
I don't worship false idols.
It'll start spinning eventually. I'm giving it time if more people want to enter. We're hanging. Did I miss anyone? Crispy Jeb.
Crispy Jeb would want to be entered, but he might be playing a video game right now.
Yeah,
But don't you think it's kinda
Gamescape.
weird that Rex Doom is here now and Crispy Jeb is gone? Just saying.
Oh my god. I've never seen Crispin Glover, Crispy Jeb, or Rex Doom in the same chat at the same time.
What?
But I have seen them in the same clinic.
We're giving away. Yeah, I guess I can
yeah.
go grab it off of the shelf now.
It's
Here we
the
go.
movie The Editor, if I'm saying
Yes.
that. If I'm pronouncing that correctly.
2014's The Editor. A sweet joint that really broke Kayla's brain.
Oh, that's
you
what did
guys
it?
eating lots of dulce? What does that mean?
Sweet.
I'll unshare the
Mexican
is
sweets.
Is that
The wheel
Hispanic for
momentarily.
sweets?
and it's actually the Blu-ray DVD combo pack. I
I thought you were something like.
don't know
dulce
who the
de
fuck
leche
this
or something.
Jeb character is. It's Gamescape. You nerd. Get some fucking culture. All right, I'm like, I feel like it's a cop out if I just do Chainsaw Guy.
It's not. It's something you'll get done.
Oh yeah, no, I know, but I'm thinking like I'm like Chainsaw Guy holding the chainsaw up, blank space on one side, so I can like digitally add in the
Didgeridoo.
title. Jesus.
Damn it! I was hoping it'd be didgeridoo.
Digitally add in the lettering for the title card later.
and then like some sort of motif on the other side. Like, do I do the photographer?
I don't know.
I just don't want it to be like,
Get
you know,
another
like,
wheel spinning. Get another wheel going with the choices.
yeah, right.
Wheel
I just don't want to
of
be like
Giallo!
stuffing like 10 pounds of shit into a 5-pound bag sort of thing. Yeah,
But
we
you always
just,
have the option to jack it in the wheel too. Oh, sorry
man.
guys, can we just jack it again?
That's like
We
4 of
don't.
the options, just to be safe.
we gotta pack this shit. I forgot to fucking Dan's doing his final Fragtober right now.
Ever,
Oh, well.
ever.
Yeah, the last Fragtober. Everyone leaves.
Hey,
What?
guys,
It's the last
careful.
one?
Death curse. Careful with what you
Oh
say.
shit.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah. It's the first and many more to come.
I'm calling an audible on this thread of jokes.
Yeah. Scramble, scramble. It was the last of this year and the first of many more.
It's like no one did an impression, right? No one. Okay, cool. I might be.
Yeah, I don't know how to impersonate him.
Just as I'm busting it out. Hi guys, I'm
No! Oh yeah, reshare the wheel. I got fucking eyelash in my eye or something. Oh man, this is
Make a
gonna be
wish.
the only giveaway tonight. If a bunch of people don't show up, I said I would hold off. So if you want in on this and you're not one of the 3 dudes already in it, tell me now.
Spencer's edging hard.
Yes. I mean no.
Yeah, we can give it time and come back with it.
Yeah, I'm not in any hurry. I'm gonna get to drawing. It's like I know all 3 of these people. It's not like they're hard to contact.
Yeah, it's not Rex's color anyways.
I know all of these dudes. It's not Rex's color. Rig the game. It's Rex again. Just till there's too many colors. Too
I heard Rex is short for Rexdom.
many colors. That doesn't sound right.
This is a racist show.
Yeah, holy
Yeah.
smoke.
I just realized you could frame a kids show and make it sound really bad. Whoa. Crazy.
How many colors are there, Davey? Too many.
Too many.
Good.
I only like the primary ones. Some might say they're superior. You probably
Mom
have
says there's
something
a lot of
spectacular
colors,
you're giving away
But
later.
should there be?
Yeah, we got tons of cool shit to give away, and I'm gonna be
See?
up all night. That's why I was like, in reality, I'm probably gonna we'll give away one early on, and we'll give away one later on. But I'm like, if homies ain't showing up tonight, I'm gonna store away that Goblin album for a rainy day,
I'm
for a
just glad you guys
banger
are coming
night.
around to my hating on purples.
Yeah, everything sounds racist tonight. This is insane. All right, let's get into it.
As long as we don't keep going off on the glues, The glues have had it rough.
Yeah, yeah, they can barely handle Kanye. All right. We're gonna let the wheel just spin there ominously. No, we'll let it disappear for now, but we're not gonna spin it. God damn you and your Goblin album. It's just gonna sit there in silence.
It's a backward spinning record delivering messages to our viewers.
Hail Satan! And
Touch yourself.
the editor 1-2 will get this card with it that I gotta finish painting up sometime this week, but I did the smashed in face lady, which will make sense if you've seen the movie, but otherwise
Like a pug.
doesn't. But yeah, we'll be giving that away in a little while. We'll be spinning for it. Excuse me.
We have
Chainsaw
2
Man.
more Halloween memories We should play the last one at the end. Even if I'm not here, you should save it for the end of the show.
Yeah, the very end. Part 3. It's like I don't even know if you can see what I'm sketching right now.
It's a
No.
penis.
I was going to say it's hard to see, but now I see it's a hard penis.
That's why it's hard to see on him. So small. So very small.
No!
Tiny dick.
The only part of Spencer that's Japanese.
A Tobai gay. Oh no, it's Tabo. Tabo gay.
I'm sorry, did I say my father was Japanese? I meant my father's penis was. And I inherited it.
He committed seppuku to his penis. He was converted to Judaism, but he did not understand how circumcisions work.
All right, here we go. Let's see, turn the volume up on this for 1 second. Let's see how this sounds.
小さなペニス
That's small dick.
小さなペニス
Chisana penisu.
Penisu. Penisu.
Let's see if I can get it on screen there for you. Where is it?
Chisana penisu. Chisana penisu. That's my Toshiro Mifune.
You sound like some serious samurai, but you're just saying tiny penis.
Akira Kurosawa's Chisana penisu. Martin Scorsese says it's the greatest film of all time.
Yeah, he says that about a lot of
ペ
stuff.
ニス
Oh, wait, here's a good one.
ビッグディック
Big dick is bigu diku.
It's so adorable.
ビッグディックビッグディック
And that's your Japanese lesson for this week, folks.
Bigudiku.
Thanks for tuning
You
in.
can't say it and not smile.
I know, it's so funny. Bigu diku. It totally makes you smile. Bigu diku.
We could have just discovered the peace for the world by having everybody just say Bigudiku.
It's a magic word that when you say it, you can't help but laugh. Death Curse saves the world. I mean, they killed a few people on the way, but come on.
Yeah, sure they took Betty White from us.
There was a few others, but I don't remember who exactly we killed.
Sean Connery.
Oh, that's right. He was quick.
Yeah.
He was one of the right away.
Yeah, he was the one where literally we did it, and the next morning he was gone, and we were like, whoops.
I felt really bad about that one.
Yeah. We were all riffing on Bond really hard, and
I thought he had one flap left in him. But
see, I think that's when we figured out it was the trifecta of if we all do it. Like, that's what it's like, some sort of witch deal, and we all finish off the magic spell by each of us doing an impression, and yeah, they wake up dead. Like,
Oh, that explains why after we do that, there's always a weird theremin, spooky noise going on in the background.
That's a spaghetti
my
western.
Ouija board reads itself.
Let's just do theremin impressions for the next hour. As Spencer sits there quietly.
But all Ryan's
Yeah.
impressions are just South African still.
My chainsaw is my penis. Is that what Chainsaw Man's about?
Totally.
Chainsaw
Yeah.
dong.
He really breaks that hymen.
Oh god.
Trying to figure out.
Or like his tagline will be like, "You'll bleed whether it's your first time or not."
You'll bleed like it's your first time.
Yeah,
Every
there
time.
you go. Yeah. Like a Virgin could be the soundtrack, the lead song.
What even is that about?
Like a Virgin?
Yes.
Yeah, Jeff wouldn't know.
Like, have you
It's
not seen the
technically
beginning of
baby.
Reservoir Dogs?
What is a virgin? No, Chainsaw Man. What the fuck is that even about?
A lumberjack.
A guy with a chainsaw coming out of him. I don't know. I feel like that one's pretty straightforward. Of all the manga that's confused the shit out of me, I've seen a lot of pictures of Chainsaw Man, and it seems to be exactly what it says it is.
Got 80 volumes of just a dude with a chainsaw face.
Yeah. I mean, when you deliver on your product, like, I've also seen pictures where it has a little dog inside his chest, but I do not know if this is a meme or if this is canonical to the story, and it's literally a little dog that powers the chainsaw inside of him. If it is, excellent. I need to read that book. Chainsaw through
Alright.
the chest?
Now you guys got to hold down the fort. I'll be back. I need a couple
There are
minutes.
children screaming.
Bigu Diku. Bigu Diku.
Yeah, they're watching the show. I'm just trying to come up with some different sketches. This one I call the reach around.
Rex Doom says, like a virgin actually ties in with Chainsaw Man. He just wants to touch boobs, and he's not joking.
He's not, I'm not joking, man. I want to touch some.
I could see that'd be a hindrance.
That's pretty cool. He just wants to touch boobies, and it makes a chainsaw explode out of him.
It kind of does sound like they watched like Edward Scissorhands, and we're like, I can make this fucking rip.
We need to make this horny. Hornier. Yeah, they saw Edward Scissorhands and were like, America does not know how to make cooler, horny movie.
Dude, Scissorhands are so 2000 and late. Chainsaw, 2008.
Yeah, what about Chainsaw Head? Way hornier. I like the chainsaw right up the middle.
Did you see the announcement for the Friday the 13th show?
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking weird, but it's Fuller who did Hannibal, so hoping it's more like Hannibal and less like his more recent Star Trek show that he did.
Which
That
one did he do?
everybody he did Discovery. The one
Oh,
that everybody
really?
was like shitting on, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
So I'm like,
yeah.
I was like, I'm not a Star Trek guy, so I don't fucking know. But I was like, it's weird that like a guy who I thought did one of like the best things on TV in the last 10 years, went from that to doing something that was so like seemingly universally hated by fans. Because Hannibal is like, I tell people constantly to go back and check that out.
Well, like Michael Chabon worked on fucking Picard, and I like Michael Chabon a lot. He wrote Spider-Man 2 and John Carter, among his other,
Yeah,
good books,
Chainsaw
too.
Man is totally pathetic and it's hilarious. I'm gonna have to check that out. That was the one I almost grabbed the first volume of it, and I ended up getting a couple other books instead with that gift card I had. Boobies?
Ooh, what about Boobies Man? That's way better than Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, boobies explode out of his head when he's horny. That's convenient. It's like FLCL.
That was a
Goody,
cool
goody.
show. I like that.
Hell yeah, man. One of the best.
Did you ever watch the sequel that came out a few years ago?
No, I did not even know there was one.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to hunt that down. Oh, actually.
Oh, and another new announcement was Henry Cavill leaving The Witcher.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. He had one demand and they were like, meh.
What was his demand?
He wanted the writing to always be solid for season to season and to stick to the source material and honor Andre's work.
I knew he was a fucking G.
Yeah, and basically that confirmed that the new stuff is just dog shit, and he backed out on it. Not for Superman at all, like, because he's a guy that's known for, especially for nerdy shit like that, he's known for making it work if it's the right project. So it was like,
well, yeah, he loves all that shit. So
yeah,
I'm sure he saw like what was happening after that first season and was probably like, fuck. Because, he loved the game. He's talked about that multiple times, that he's a big fan of it. So I'm sure he's expecting to make a really cool show, just like the game. And then they make it about Yennefer, and he gets like 10 minutes an episode. And he was probably like, fuck this show. This ain't The Witcher. So good for him.
his stuff's good too. It's just the show is too bloated, like everything else on streaming right now. I think streaming is gonna have to collapse for that shit to like come back.
But it's also just like everything that's not with Geralt on that show sucks, and it doesn't feel like The Witcher. Like, I really wish that The Witcher had done more with that, Polish world, because they kind of just create like a very.
I mean, it's very bloated.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like a generic fantasy thing, and it would have been cool if it had that style of, the Polish medieval era, with like weird costumes and different settings and stuff. Gave it, a unique identity instead of just bland wannabe knockoff. Yeah, like knockoff Game of Thrones. They even gave him a shitty costume too, which I was really disappointed by.
It didn't look bad in season 2. They definitely upgraded it a lot.
Oh yeah, season 2 was way better than season 1, but it still wasn't. It still felt like a Renaissance fair costume. He deserved better. So wait, I'm trying to remember. So GJ says, yeah, after season 3, I'm not watching The Witcher anymore. He did one amazing Geralt of Rivia. Was he in season 3 coming out, or is he leaving before season 3 starts?
No, I think he's in season 3, and that's the last of it.
Gotcha.
Grabbing onto this dude's dong in my thumbnail.
But yeah, like, I know he's like a big nerd, so I'm sure it was killing him being a part of some of this stuff. Like, he's even said stuff about the Superman stuff where he was like, he just wants to make a Superman that's hopeful and happy. So I think that was kind of like him saying, like, yeah, I didn't really like it either.
Yeah, who knows anymore? Sorry, I'm just trying to crank out as many ideas as quickly as possible for this. Oh. I made it look like he's grabbing his penis, and I did not mean that at all. Sweet dick grabbing thumbnail.
Yeah, I like Henry Cavill. I think he's a good actor. I kind of hope he doesn't get James Bond, just because I don't feel like they're going to be going down a good direction with James Bond in the future. Seems they're kind of doubling down on, trying to modernize James Bond.
I think we need new shit.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny that they got that Hemsworth. Like, I don't think either of the Hemsworths are very good actors, and that one is like dog shit. Like, literally wet cardboard. What up, Peter Angstrom? Happy Halloween.
What up, Peter?
What's up, Peter?
Welcome back, Ryan.
I gotta head out in a few minutes, guys.
I do too.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me of that time. You guys remember the one I'm talking about? It was a little something like, I'll send you up here.
He's not on that side of the desk.
Yeah, no. Yeah, let me cue up that video. I'm nowhere near.
Roll over your table right now.
Trying to make sense of... Does that make sense that close as a chainsaw on the guy's helmet?
Can't see it.
Yeah, you gotta put it down some.
Oh man.
This one? Helmet here.
Oh, okay. I can see it.
Chainsaw. The casing of the chainsaw would be down here. I think I gotta pull it out a little bit more so you can see his hands so it'll actually read in the final.
It's always good to pull out a little.
Then put it in, then pull it out again.
This is why I don't include you in my compositions, you bastards.
I call that the pull out, put it back in, pull out technique.
I don't know why we keep having kids. I keep trying to pull out and put it back in technique.
Fucking A. I'm never gonna get this done. I'm gonna be up till like 3 a.m.
Oh, Peter, don't take it personally. He says, "Wow, I pop in for the first time in ages," and Ryan and Jeff are like, "Yeah, we got to run."
Yeah,
Nothing
Ryan's being
personal, it's just the
assaulted
smell.
by children, and Jeff does weird kinky things on Halloween.
I like to
Also
rub
involving
almond
children.
joys all over my nipples.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff coats himself in shea butter and runs around town naked all night.
It's nougat. It's Halloween.
Nougat.
After all.
I am nougat, man. It's Halloween after all. Where do you get just raw nougat?
It looked like he had a payday for a dick.
That's chlamydia. I keep running.
Peter E says in the chat, "It's all good, boys. I'm glad I caught the show."
Do I spoil?
And
You
make
better
sure you watch
rewatch
from the
the
front
funny
because
stuff.
plenty of fun stuff.
Special videos.
Special videos. Yeah, Spencer's going to be playing special videos all night.
Trips
Damn,
down memory lane,
Yeah, memory lane.
which is now boarded up, abandoned street.
Yeah, it's now Skid Row.
There's a homeless guy jacking it. We paid him.
Yeah, but I don't want a jacket in public. I just want an actual jacket.
You want this coupon to Taco Bell or not?
Yeah, you get a jacket after you jacket, punk.
We don't even give them Taco Bell or money. We just give them coupons.
Thinking something like that. Really
And a
close
tortilla.
up. Chainsaw lady head facing screen. That I don't mind. Just trying to think.
I like when Spencer gets artistic. He gets all professional. He's like, "Do not disturb me with your humor."
Yeah.
No, you guys were like, "Oh, we can't help with compositions," and then I'm trying to include you, and you don't care anymore. It's all
sorry,
good.
We
boy.
never care. We never cared to begin with. We just made it sound like we did.
We played you. Corey gets chained up and takes Milky Ways from behind. Gross. PJ's like, Halloween's ruined. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. Because I make her eye looking at... Chainsaw goes, zoom, 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 zoom. I gotta make an edit of that. Just
It looks
starting
like
up a
a-
chainsaw.
It's like a Dingadiku.
Yeah, and then Spiky Boy here. Spiky Boy Chainsaw Man.
Spiky boy, Chainsaw Man.
Oh.
Beaky-deaky.
The Spiky Boy the Chainsaw Man.
You guys ruined GJ's Twix. He can't enjoy it anymore.
Yeah. Because he didn't know he had to eat it from the back.
Yeah, it's not right Twix, left Twix. It's eat it from the back. Twix.
Yeah. Spiky Boy. And he's
Whoa.
yelling, "Fuck you, lady!"
Rex taking it to OnlyFans territory here. Get
There
DP'd
we
by them
go.
Twix. Is that their new slogan? Get DP'd by them Twix. Ding.
Or I can have him cutting into the New York skyline. Or his chainsaw is one of the towers in the Twin Towers.
Oh my gosh.
Because it's set in the 80s.
Chainsaw Man, never forget.
He's holding two chainsaws for where the World Trade Centers are. What is this movie poster? I have to specify that it's set long before 9/11.
It was set 2 days after 9/11.
He's chainsawing through the two towers. It was a different time.
It was September 12th.
September 12th.
You're not
Were
gonna.
you not watching the news, dude? Like,
It's the perfect
man.
setup.
Too soon?
I just
Two
thought
chainsaws.
like that New York Ripper one, almost like this one right here, but you do it pulled back where it's, you know, the bust of him and everything, and he's holding his chainsaw up, but it looks like it's in the skyline, but that sounds
You
dumb.
never pull back and bust. You always pull shit.
913 was all about chainsaws. Jet fuel
Chainsaws
doesn't melt
cut.
steel beams, but chainsaws do. Oh my god.
That's how we got Bin Laden, was a chainsaw.
Yeah, we shot
If you
a
look close
chainsaw
at Tower
into-
7, you can see this chainsaw cutting away. From the
Yeah.
footage.
Mission accomplished.
There's just one Husqvarna on the front of a plane.
If you watch the footage from the Pentagon, it's not a missile, it's just a chainsaw.
One chainsaw. God damn it.
We believe Saddam Hussein is housing chainsaws of mass destruction.
And Peter Engstrom also says Jesse Ventura has a new theory now. Maybe can we go live to Jesse Ventura to find out his new
Yeah.
theory?
Gosh.
I gotta go, guys. It's not.
Damn it, he's the
I
only
was
one that can
there
do it.
when they developed the chainsaw and the Navy SEAL. I invented
No.
the chains. We used to use ropes. They were called rope saws. They weren't as effective until I came along.
Now, are these hemp rope saws or are these
I
whatever
don't smoke
regular
that
ropes are
fucking
made
Navy
out of?
shit.
I don't even know what regular ropes are made out of. Ropes just look like they're made out of smaller rope pieces.
I was like, do you guys really have to go now? It's like,
I don't know. I
pretty-
always shoot ropes pretty good.
Pretty quick here. Damn it.
You
Well,
asked where they came from. It just cuts to me in a factory just shooting ropes.
yeah.
How it's made, ropes. First, the Jeff jacks it really hard and shoots it on a conveyor belt.
How it's me. How you make them ropes, kid? I think that's the one I'm going with.
When things go wrong, it's like when the steel mill has the metal hot molten stuff shoot all over the place.
7 men died that day.
I'm back at my computer now.
Jeff was watching Husky Girls 4.
If you guys
He
really
can't
have to
control
go,
himself.
I'm gonna. I can play you out with the video of how we all met back in the day.
That'd be good, and I think we got the right crowd for it. We got Rex and Peter. Do you guys want to see how we met?
Yeah. Well, here we go. One more time, real quick. We'll pull up the giveaway wheel. We'll spin that, and then we'll
Hell
play the video. If anybody else wanted to be included in the giveaway other than these 3 dudes, just let us know
get
in
in on
chat.
it.
Yeah, Peter, you want in on this? We're giving away a copy of the editor on Blu-ray. I don't know. I already put it all the way over here while I was doing my sketches. The editor
You
on
wanna make
Blu-ray and
threesome
DVD.
into a foursome.
It's a combo pack here. There we go.
Rex Doom saying the chainsaws
That
remain
hot boy.
Steely Dan 1 and 2.
If you want to get entered, just let me know in chat, and we're gonna spin it in just
Drop
a minute.
a 1 in the chat if you want to win the editor. The editor.
Oh, there we go.
It's
We
a
got
movie
Peter
about
in here.
editing.
Yeah, not for kids. There we go. Anybody else before we're out of here, other than the 4 dudes here? I don't
Is
know
there
if
like
Crispy...
Oh, sorry.
Oh no,
No,
I
I
was
was
just gonna say I don't know if Crispy Jeb or anybody else is still here.
Crispin
Is there
Glover,
like a
where are you?
tagline for the editor that's like something about the cutting room floor or something? 'Cause
Yes,
should-
it literally
Okay.
says he'll leave you on the cutting room floor.
There we go. Nice. Like it.
Exactly what you said.
Well, that's why I like it.
Here it is. All right. Another
Our meet
15
cute.
seconds, and it's been the minute I said I would wait, and we're firing it off.
We gotta wait 15 seconds.
Nope, I'm gonna hit the meet cue, and I'm gonna spin the meal. The meal.
Spin the meal. Nom, 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 nom.
I'm fat. I'm gonna spin the wheel.
And now it's time for more Death Kisses' Halloween memories. Death Curse!
It's Ryan. Ryan!
Death Curse! Death Curse!
Ryan!
Death Curse!
Ryan!
Death Curse! And that concludes Death Curses' Oh, wait. They're still going. And I thought I was the creepy one. Stay tuned for part 3. It only gets weirder.
Man, we
Aw,
really
my
turned our backs on
boys.
those brown kids quick, didn't we?
You guys bailed from the bus immediately.
We did not look good in that situation. They were looking at us like, where are you guys going? We're friends.
Notice how I didn't run towards the bus? I was like, I'll let them run away from that.
There's too
I'm
much
good.
hair snipping from you, though. I was getting kind of weirded out.
Spencer asked me to stop sucking on his earlobes like that, but they're just so tasty.
And then you grew up and became Spider-Man. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, Peter, I thought you would, find that heartwarming. I'm glad you did.
I didn't realize I was still muted.
I was like, man, we were really switching at each other pretty hard there. What was going on? It's like I love the continuity of the bit too. Me and Jeff met, and then we all met Ryan, and we're all old and young again.
I like the I like the voice. Ryan. Ryan.
Oh my god!
It was stupid how much I made myself laugh while I was editing that. It was just
Congratulations as well. I spun the wheel while we were watching that memory, and Rex Doom.
Woo!
You lucky bastard.
Yay.
You're getting the editor. I already have your address, so it shouldn't be a problem.
That's not
I know
creepy at all.
everything about you. Yeah, right? So congrats, Rex. I almost called you by your real name thinking of your address. But yes, congratulations, buddy. And that'll be going out to you. I gotta get drawn on this board now though. Are you guys taking off?
Yeah, probably should.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and just leave this as dead air for a minute, and this will be great. But thank you, dudes, for coming on tonight.
Do
It's
you
a
want to
damn
go
good
take
time.
a pee break and we'll hold on? until
If
you
you're
get
cool
back?
with holding it down for
Yeah,
a
we
minute,
can do
that'd be
that.
awesome.
Yeah.
I can get a refill and reboot everything. Thank you, boys, and I will be right.
And now we're fucking leaving, you idiot.
Sucker.
No, I also liked how you always refer to me and Spencer as Death Curse. You know, still to this day.
It's like what's the station from
Yeah, Bill and Ted.
Bill and Ted 2, yeah. It's like
That's
two
kinda-
beings but one name for them. Yeah. Plus I imagine you guys just kind of looking like that, so
Oh yeah, when we combine, we do look just like that. It's a real
Okay.
society kind of thing.
Now I want you guys to dress up as station for Halloween. One giant station and one little station. It's like Spencer already looks like the two have combined.
He does.
It's like, thanks for holding it down while I went pee, guys. Making fun of me the whole time. No, that's nothing new. So everyone that's listening, do stay tuned, because even though Jeff and I have to take off, there is part 3 of the Halloween memories, and it's how Death Curse met Kayla. So that's and it's like a little mini Giallo kind of inspired little bit. So make sure you stay tuned for that too. So
we know you're gonna be sad that we're gone, because we're the best parts.
I know. I'm so sorry you guys have to just hang out with Spencer. You know, we feel for you. We hear your cries of pain, but you know, he's one of the boys. You gotta support him.
Yeah, he's our Brendan Schaub. Okay, we gotta take care of him.
All right, Jeff, can you tell him he's funny today? Because I just can't handle saying that to anyone.
Spencer?
Oh, and no, Spencer and Jeff have not seen the final bit of Halloween memories either, so that'll be new to them as well. Because I'm allowed to just create things and put them on air. For some reason, they let me do this.
Ironically, with the movie tonight being editor.
Hey. I'll leave you on the cutting room floor. I've never seen that, have you?
Nope. I think I've seen like a handful of Giallo films. And most of them are like Argento and Fulci ones.
Yeah, that's same with me. And a lot of them were when I was younger on like weird cable channels, like just catching bits and pieces or weird like public access channels, things like that, where people played stuff like that. So I never rented them or saw them in a theater or anything like that.
No, like I was like blown away when I first saw Suspiria. I was like, what the fuck is this thing? I loved every second of it, but
I'm always hoping it comes to like one of the like art houses that plays old movies and stuff around here. I'm always hoping they do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
We went last week, me and the band went as a group and saw Dream Warriors on the big screen. And that was pretty cool.
Awesome.
Such a fun movie. Like, I mean, obviously it's, you know, cheesy slasher and stuff, but like fun stuff, good kills, rockin' music from Dokken.
Yeah, it's fun, and it
Yeah.
knows exactly what it is, and that's what's so great about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it was. I'd never seen any of those on the big screen. Like this theater, they're doing a whole during Halloween or October, they do a whole run of classic movies. That's the only one I could get to, but they were playing Creepshow and Creepshow 2. I would have liked to see those, especially Creepshow 2. I would have liked to see on the big screen.
I'm trying to remember, which one's in Creepshow 2?
This one with the lake monster, isn't it? Am I misremembering?
I don't remember that one.
Or is that a Tales from the Crypt? Shit. Right now, I'm totally brain farting on what was in what.
Creepshow 1 was the monster in the box, right?
Okay.
And then I think Stephen King as the Moss Man or whatever he was. And then I think there was the Ted Danson buried up to his head in sand by Leslie Nielsen. But I cannot remember what Creepshow 2 had.
So I got the list here, and yeah, the raft is the one I was thinking of with like the muck monster, where the kids are floating on the like at the lake, like that. No ringing a bell.
I can't remember that at all.
There's a hitchhiker story, and there's one called Old Chief Woodenhead. That's like I forget the story, but I think it's the Cigar Indian.
I do remember that a little bit. Yeah, like I gotta rewatch that. I want to rewatch. What was that one that Spielberg did? What was it, like the Amazing Stories?
Oh, the TV series?
Yeah, didn't he also do a movie though with a bunch of other directors?
Oh, maybe there was an Amazing Stories movie.
Because they made like Twilight Zone and Creepshow, and I want to say Amazing Stories like all around the same time.
Yes, Creepshow 2 is the lake monster, and it's got the wooden Indian one. Yeah, Peter Angstrom said it. The wooden Indian one with what's his name? From Mindhunter. Not the young FBI agent, but the older one. He was also in like the Batman vs Superman movies.
The Fight Club dude?
Holt McNally or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a 2020 movie. There's the 1986 TV series. And
yeah, that dude does brownface in Creepshow too.
Oh, that's why it's my favorite.
Yeah, he's like the Indian guy with a shotgun who holds up the like old folks at the weird like general store that has the wooden Indian out front. The wooden.
You already sold me a brownface, son. You don't need to keep going.
Yeah, well, the oil slick tar monster in the lake is like the best short in that one. Like Creepshow 2 is like kind of falls off, but I still love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that again. I remember the first one, like everything in it, but I can't remember like any of the stories in Creepshow 2.
Well, we'll watch it and we'll do an episode.
You guys got to watch The Editor, though. That is on Shudder still, I'm pretty sure.
All right, we'll watch that too.
And I think both of you will enjoy it thoroughly because it's like a straight up parody and like an obvious comedy. But it is still like a great Giallo film. Like, Ryan, I think you're gonna fucking lose your mind. Like,
oh, I'm so excited now.
Yeah, like it's a great Halloween movie too. It's absolutely ridiculous and has everything that a horror movie should have, including silly practical effects and bad acting and all that good stuff. Boobs. There's even a dude. They have actual practical chase scenes and fucking car explosions.
You're gonna say actual practical boobs.
Yeah, practical boobs. I gotta remember, Rex won The Editor.
Congrats, Rex.
I mean, I can go back and look at this video tomorrow, but I've been drinking, so I don't want to like forget anybody. And things will be shipping out most likely later this week or early next week. I just don't know.
Could we see the last video before we go?
Yeah, I don't know.
I want to see it.
Oh, yeah, I don't care. I was just giving him content to close with and to...
Ryan just hooking me up.
Nobody cares about that.
Hey, perfect. Here we go. Shut up,
Jeffrey.
Jeff.
All right.
Maledizione della morte. Ricordi gialli di Halloween.
Guarda un po' che razza di tette.
Un Bloody Mary.
Ehi, bambo, ho una bella cosa da farti vedere.
Mi dispiace, ho lasciato a casa la lente di ingrandimento.
Scusi, non si parla mica così a una signora. Senti, tu lavori bene con la bocca. Scommetto che credi di essere molto spiritosa, non è vero?
Direi di sì.
Ah sì? Beh, allora questo ti piacerà ancora di più. Oddio, ma ammazza!
Ti ho pregato,
Così, allora te ne cerchi. Adesso ti faccio io.
Death curse! Death curse!
Ehi! No! Oh, le palle!
Puoi chiamarmi stasera.
How's your head?
I haven't had any complaints yet.
Death curse. Death curse.
Whenever I punch people, I yell death curse.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I want to join a Muay Thai class just so I can do that in the whole class. Death curse. Death curse.
All right,
Jeff,
I'm out
you
of
can't wish
here.
death on your opponent.
Thank you guys for all of you for hanging out. Thank you, Spencer and Jeff. And Rex, I'll check my DMs, buddy.
Yes,
Whoa.
thank you for coming and hanging out, dude. I'm going to finally start drawing.
All
Happy
right.
Halloween, everybody.
Oh, he said it. He said
You
it.
son of a bitch.
I'll say it right. Happy Gialloween, everybody.
Great Gialloween.
I will kill you. Yeah, the first of many.
It's Halloween.
All right.
I gotta pull
Goodbye, Giovanni
All right.
Ribisi.
Bye,
Oh
guys.
my god. Yeah, it's anything's better than fucking Brendan Schaub, you bastard.
Still does to you both.
It's still with the girth.
Take it easy, dudes. And now I'm all by myself to draw some pictures. Alright, I gotta pull up what a chainsaw looked like, though. Also, I don't think the link is in the description. I gotta add it. But the Alterna Fall campaign is in demand still. A lot of the perks are being pulled down, I believe, but you can still get some books. The Can't Kill Kate issue 3 is still available, as well as back issues. I just gotta pull up nice bit of reference for a chainsaw real quick. '80s. So yeah, it'd be a handle here. So it'd be Knuckles. Top handle. Alright, boys, I think we're well on our way here. Just trying to get this looking right. Okay. Pull this big bastard out here. Trying to fuck things up too much. There we go. I haven't backed anything. IGG is a mess right now, and they need to get their issues sorted out. I've started to draw a single line and went, I fucked up and give it up. Yeah, IGG's been real weird lately. I think I actually need to back the campaign because I thought I backed it the other night and got like an email from Indiegogo to finish my campaign or finish my backing, which has never happened before. So I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. So far, so good. That'll do away with that. Yeah, the tip thing is weird as hell. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They had so much like goodwill going with the community and everything, and just start fucking around. I do not get it. It drives me kind of nuts. Race is fairly nice. That's cool. probably put once I figure out what to do with the logo, I can put it in the actual chainsaw. Trying to think. Her hair's gonna come around here. Most of that'll be blacked in, but I'm gonna have to paint in the teeth to the chainsaw if I do that. Right there. Okay. All right. Have you been getting? Yeah, finish your contribution email. That's what I got. Yeah, I can shoot you the link, Jason. No, I hit up a couple of people, but most people were busy. Jeff and Ryan hung out with me for a little bit. Sorry, I was just sketching some things, but I can pop you the link right now. Get over to my computer here. It's like I need to make another drink again, but so I realized too, I think my headset might actually have the range to make it to the kitchen. And I can start messing around and inking with this thing. I said it before, but I missed you, Maniacs. We missed you too, man. I can start messing around with that. I don't know how well that translates right now, but it'll start coming together as I paint over it. I'm going to ink it first, though, because this is also like a testing the waters on a lot of different stuff. So we will see how it goes. I should probably pop a new cartridge into that pocket brush, but I never ended up cleaning it. I don't know if these Kiritakes are water resistant. So to get started, we'll go with this Micron 0.3. Pretty fucking good. Getting all this stuff in my way. I can be really loose with this too because I'm going to paint over all of it with gouache. Not too worried. Get this out of the way here. Just fudging the perspective on these spikes. Getting all these hold lines down. Damn, you guys are flying in chat. I can't even keep up with it. I had chili 2 Rex. My brother-in-law made it and I haven't died yet. So score 1 for me. It's like I made chili again this week. So I've been on a fucking crazy chili kick. Get this big motherfucker in here again. Okay, on her. Whoops, sorry about that, guys. This will all be in shadow. I'm gonna need to bang a brush out for get his knuckles roughed in here. Oops, sorry, hit my mic there. There we go. Just completely bullshit this like a real Italian movie poster. Okay. Now, Copic brush, you still in here? Check chat before I go getting all invested in this again. Sorry about that, guys. The Death Curse green room is apparently a different color. Hate to go, but I gotta catch some much needed sleep. Great to see everyone again. Hope to see you all again very soon. Great show, Spencer. Later, fellas. Take it easy, Peter. We got nonsense in here. Start blocking all this in, dudes. Use every last bit of marker in this before I have to swap out the cartridge. Just trying to think. Too many things on my desk. Oh, that'll be blacked in. Speaking of which, I guess I could just get started on that now. With the cheap brush. How we doing, fellas? Doing good? Have a good Halloween, Randy? Hanging out? We had a real chill one here. So like we saw it's like a family drive through, but I think they saw like our whole neighborhood had nothing going on and bailed. So like I'm being really precious with this one. I forgot that I can just go over it with gouache and things. Yeah, that's what we did. We just turned the porch light off because we looked at, like, it was the same thing last year. Like, we looked at our street and we're like, hey, if other people are doing it, we'll do it. Just because it's like, if we're the only ones on our street, we don't want to be attracting a bunch of attention to our neighborhood we just moved into. If the neighbors are like crabby about Halloween and trick-or-treaters and shit, so we're like, we'll keep it low key. And then our street that is normally very well lit at night is completely fucking blacked out right now. You basically got like street lights like every 300, 400 feet or so. And that's about all the lights that are on the street. Most of my neighbors, it looks like they turned like all their lights on off in their house as well. It's like, damn. Motherfuckers really be hating on Halloween these days. It's like my and Beth's favorite time of year. We were laughing the other day because like she basically got like a fake Christmas tree last year and it's like jet black Halloween tree. And it was originally just supposed to be like a little Christmas tree that we could set up just for us, and it's now up like year round. It sits on like a little desk in our like living room. Also just realized I can just paint the teeth back in. So we'll make her toothless for now. Oh, just accidentally dipped that way too deep. We went too deep. Paint that back in. She looks hilarious, toothless right now. Alright. There we go. I keep accidentally closing my phone, which is... Yeah, we just have like warm orange lights on it year round as well. And like we call it the wood room because it's just like a whole room with wood paneling. But we have it in there, and like all the lighting in there is just like warm orange lighting. I've got to give this a little time to dry now. I guess I probably should just black in behind his spikes and stuff too. That'll give it a decent amount of balance. I don't know why I'm washing this off in that case. Fuck. Fucked up. Don't know why I didn't think of it sooner. She looks spooky yet? Gotta be real careful. Except not really, because I'm gonna go back in and paint over a lot of this. It's like, oh, I'm gonna have to check my computer in a second. It looks like it's going ape shit again. And I might have to give this a little like 5-10 minute break in a little while after I do the first pass of paint or first pass of inking. There it is. There's that mistake I was anticipating. Take it easy, Randy. I was like, we got you entered now, my dude. No worries. We'll do another little giveaway at the end of the night, at least for the we got the 10 to midnight Blu-ray too, a sweet Charles Bronson movie. Hasn't come in yet from the distributor, but when it does, it will ship out to the winner immediately. Maybe we'll store away the Suspiria for another night. We will see. Or I can put together like a entry system for it or something. We'll make it real easy to gather it. There we go. Spin it again. Too much time playing around with the boys tonight. Should have been drawn the whole time, but I never would have done anything nearly as good as this if I was while I was laughing and screwing around. I am going to have to run to the bathroom again soon, though. The whiskey is destroying me. So far, this paper is pretty red, though. Or these boards, I should say. It's not, I mean, it's paper, but kind of like paper on a mount board. I don't know if any of you guys are big Call of Duty nerds either, but I've been playing that a little bit. And it is fucking dope. I know people are hating on it, but I'm fucking loving it. It's like Call of Duty when I was a teenager. Feel like a young man again. There we go. Now, do I do it all in black and red? So you're just sending the Blu-ray with my other stuff? I think your other stuff might have already been shipped. If it is still here, I might just do that and blade it open. I gotta figure out, though, because the media mail fiasco, I'm worried I'm probably getting a bunch of packages back. So we will find out. It's like if I gotta reship shit, I gotta reship shit, but getting stressed out about dumb shit lately. Yeah. No, don't mess with it anymore. Yeah, media mail normally takes a little bit longer anyways. That's why I was like, it's a long shot at this point if it got there today or not. It's been a big fucking mess. And then I saw all the dudes talking about how evidently they've been told to keep an eye out for Gemini mailers now. So people keep getting caught and bladed. So I'd have to look through the rest of it. That goes for any of them. There's just been too much to monitor. I need to figure out a better plan for like getting them and getting tracking or whatever next time around, whether it's doing it all through stamps.com or what, which will most likely be the case now if media mail's no longer a thing, because I don't feel like lobbying with the government to change the media mail laws. Paint. We need paint here. So we need how am I doing this? How am I doing this? Yeah, I'd have to go through all of it, GJ. Yours might actually be out already, but I don't know. There's like a box of stuff me and Mike went through because we added a bunch of extra shit to most of your guys's. Oh shit, Jason said he's been doodling backstage. I never even got a chime for him showing up. I don't know what's going on. My bad, dude. So they're going back and forth on media mail covering comics again? Yeah, I've never had an issue with it, but some of the dudes are saying it's an issue now. What's up, Jason? Sorry, man.
It's all right, man. I'm like my thing's getting buried that much.
I was like, yeah, normally it dings, and like I'm wearing literally headphones that make sure I can't miss anybody joining in. But
it's all right, man. I was doodling anyway. So they're doing away with media mail now. I didn't even know about this.
So technically, comics has never qualified for media mail. It's sort of like a gray area thing, and they either allow you or they don't allow you to. And I've never had a problem with it. Like I've been basically shipping from like two like same post offices my entire life, and do a lot of work there with my day job as well. So
yeah, as far as I know, it can't have advertisements. Like that's one of the things.
Yeah, not supposed to have advertisements. Supposed to have ISBN or yeah. It's weird because I've gotten away with not having to have those before.
A lot of people have.
So I don't really know. The biggest thing I was always told by the post office lady was to slap a media mail sticker on it that just says media mail on the front, or to stamp it media mail, because that's essentially how they market.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all they really give a shit about, because you're saving them a step in their job. They don't have to then go through the stuff.
Right.
Verify that it's media mail. I don't know if that's the reality of it or what, but that is how it has always worked for me. And of the of the packages that we've sent out so far, the only ones that I've gotten back were 2, and it was for, they said they were just not their addresses.
Oh, okay. So they weren't even. It's not that they weren't applicable for media mail. It's just it wasn't the addresses.
Yeah, I was like, all right.
Yeah,
I don't really know then.
Like for books like your guys's, Media Mill makes a ton of sense. Like a buck. They're thinner books. They're lighter. You know what I mean? So that makes sense. It's not a heavier product. So yeah, I mean that's a way to go. It's cheaper too.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'll figure it out though. I might be getting worried for nothing. It does just take a little bit.
Yeah, but it's better to be paranoid, I think.
There's only I think 15 or 20 packages that didn't go out already. Outside of the merch stuff now. There was only a couple of books though that I just didn't get out in time because shit has been insane here.
Right. And do you know if your guys' stuff has finally been coming through as far as backers go?
The campaign's all shut down and everything, so it's not like we're getting any more backers at this point. We're just what's going to be happening basically after this month was over, transitioning into having the store site up and going and everything, so people can just get the books over there and
a lot better.
Won't have to do whether you want damaged copies, undamaged copies, the books that we already have out or future books that are coming. It'll all be over there. We won't have to deal with anything. I don't even know if we're going to be going the Indiegogo route in the future.
With all the hiccups, who knows?
Yeah, it's all a bit wacky. But
dude, it is, man. It sucks, man. Frog G was recently starting to get its contributions in, so I don't know if maybe they fixed that issue, which to me is the most major one, obviously.
Yeah, so. It's definitely been weird. I was saying a little while ago, I thought I had backed the Alterna campaign, and essentially found out that it didn't go through this morning when I was going through my emails for the first time in a week. And it was want to finish your contribution? I was what the fuck?
Well, that's what I backed the Alterna one. What night was that you had to go over there for the closeout? I backed it that night, right?
Yeah.
And I got that thing, saying, hey, finish your contribution. I'm like, no, because I did contribute. And then I waited, and I think yesterday I got an email saying that it hit from my backer number and everything. So it just took that long for them to fix it. So I guess it did go through then. So
yeah, I'm I have no idea anymore. So I basically saw that email as I was going live tonight. So it's I gotta check that out and make sure it's actually gonna go or it actually went through or whatever.
More than likely it did. Check your bank more than anything, and then it's just taking them forever to catch up with everything and fix everything. Yeah, it's a fiasco, and a lot of not just comics, a lot of campaigns are getting affected by that or getting hit. So
yeah, that's brutal.
Yeah, dude. Especially when you have smaller campaigns that kind of rely on all that stuff. So
yeah,
the hosting site, you're paying the money for it. Alterna, they paid money to be hosted on there, and if you can't find them, you can't back it, you can't do anything. What's the point in hosting it on there?
Yep.
And this is the final one, right? The final Gialloween.
Yes, sir.
Gialloween, you're making your poster.
Yes, sir. Get my own chainsaw man.
Nobody else wanted to draw a poster?
No, nobody likes to do added work.
I mean, I could have done something, I guess, because even though I've never seen a Gialloween movie,
it's basically make your own slasher movie poster.
Make your own slasher poster, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's I'm hanging out. I was doing it either way, and we did a giveaway early on in the night for a copy of the editor. And I got some more things to give away. I was gonna at least do one at the beginning, one at the end of the show.
Nice.
Been drinking whiskey all night.
That'll do it.
Hanging out. Yeah, Ryan and Jeff were on earlier, but they didn't have the motivation to draw, and Ryan had his neighborhood actually had some kids showing up, so he was like, I don't want to get going with anything and have children banging on my door constantly.
Yeah.
Happened a couple of times.
I worked until like 8. We get off work around 8, and by the time we get home, it's over. There's nobody else really here.
Yeah.
One of the first few. I mean, we do we get kids around and stuff like that, but not many though. So it's not like it's a major loss that nobody was here to pass anything out.
Yeah, it's definitely not like the 90s anymore.
Oh no, dude! What are you kidding me, man? We'd have the pillowcases and we'd have them full, and sometimes you didn't change your mask.
I was going to say, this would be us going back out for the second or third time right now.
Yeah, picking up the straggler candy that people kind of just handing out by the handful.
It'd be like 10 o'clock, and we'd have like neighbors being like, "Damn, you kids are still out? All right, here's some candy.
Here's the leftover candy.
Yeah, get out of here, you crazy bastards."
Yeah, it's. I don't know if it's just a kid thing that they don't do it as much, or parents are just
more paranoid than ever.
Could be, I guess.
That was my whole thing. I was like, we grew up in like the stranger danger apex, and like people are still like. It says like it can't be like a paranoia thing. That was like my entire generation in the 90s. That was all you heard about was like a weirdo is going to snatch you. Like,
right. And even these days, though, man, most like 7-year-olds have cell phones.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's
if a guy snatches you, you can text like 30 friends immediately. Like,
yeah, 911 is easily at your disposal. Yeah, I think people are just very overly, because the internet has made them overly paranoid. And so, there's still drugs in your candy, It's like, no, there isn't.
Yeah, that shit had me dying laughing all this year. I saw all the memes, but like genuine news stations being like, they're still putting drugs in all the candy.
You people are
God damn it, man.
If you think that, you're so retarded. Like, you think people that do drugs are going to waste their drugs? Give it away for free?
Drugs cost money, dude. Like, I'd love to know this philanthropic rich guy who's giving out drugs to kids.
Yeah, because I want to visit his house.
Yeah, he seems like a nice guy.
He does seem like a very nice guy. There you go, kids. Have some oxycodone. Hey.
Oxys for Halloween. Fucking insane.
Parents will be dressing up all the time.
Yeah, right. Mom, why does Dad keep going back out?
Mommy needs more medicine, dear. She has to deal with you.
It's like I haven't messed around with gouache much. I'm like, do I go dark to light? Can I get away with that?
I honestly, man, I'm watercolor, so I don't even I used gouache once in college. That was 20 years ago.
Yeah, it's like watercolor you wouldn't. Dark would be like the last thing you would do.
Right, you would darken it up. I mean, you could lighten it a little bit, but you would. Gouache, you kind of treat it like a watercolor. I think it's just richer. Or when it dries, I know it dries darker too. So
yeah, matte.
Yeah, I don't know. Mess with it, man. See what happens.
Yeah,
I heard you mention you know if the Karatakis are waterproof. I'm not 100%.
Yeah, they're like Tombos
and
Karatakis. I have no clue.
Yeah,
what up, Brian?
What's up, Brian? If it's like a brush pen, it should be, if you let it dry long enough, should be okay. I'm not 100%.
I used to bring it. They wouldn't send comics, but then they'd send it anyways. So they were going back and forth on Media Mail. Okay, I'm trying to catch up. When did you send the package? Then yours... Yeah, yours might still be here then, GJ, if it doesn't say you have one. Problem is I have multiple people helping me with the shipping, and Beth drops off a lot of the orders for me, so... I don't know whose go out when, usually. And then I get a long-ass... That's why I was like, I need to figure out a better way to do it and probably just start doing it all myself. I'm spoiled. But I get a long-ass receipt back that has all of the tracking numbers on it. And then when you go look at the tracking number, it tells you none of the information to know who the fuck it is you sent it to. So then I have no way of sending the tracking number to people. So I got to figure out a better way to do that. other than just putting them in one by one again, which is why I'm like switching over to stamps.com after all of this. We just had a shitload of stamps thanks to my boss, so we literally did like all of these packages manually. You'll see the majority of people who got their stuff, there's literally like old guy stamps all over them. It was a long time coming.
Yeah, if you use Pirate Ship, they're a little cheaper.
Yeah, that's what I've always done is Pirate Ship for my private stuff, and that's why I was like, I need to get into Pirate Ship or Stamps.com, but Pirate Ship just was always like a aggregate to tell you what was your cheapest option overall.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get a paintbrush. What am I doing? Something to paint with. Probably not that brush that's dried with paint all over it.
You could use that one. I don't know what kind of result you're gonna get.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I've been trying to, jump in every time I'm free. You're like, oh, dude, I got like birthday party to go to.
Yeah, fucking that baby shower, man. For some reason, and I knew, like I said at the beginning of this show tonight, I fucking forgot it was Halloween today. I knew Gialloween all month long. I woke up, was like, hell yeah, last day of Gialloween, and then was like, why the fuck are there like kids walking around everywhere? Yeah, I'm so bad with it. And my buddy, like, I've known about this baby shower for like 6 months, and it's literally like my closest friend is having his first child. Otherwise, I would not be going to a
baby shower, right?
A baby shower at all. Like, we were all making jokes about that the whole time. Like, oh, this is normally a thing like we can all bail on. Like, I never really thought like we'd be crossing that bridge of like, oh yeah, we're gonna have our own kids someday, and
right?
Shit is just gonna like become reality for all of us. And I was like, that's weird. So we all got like a big old guy moment together, and then we're like, all right, good times. But like that was exhausting for me, just being there for like 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I can't imagine. I don't even know if I've ever been to a baby shower, to tell you the truth. I mean, my friends had kids, but I've never been.
That one for that long is brutal too.
It's got to be grueling.
No offense, Drew.
I'm sure he's like, yeah, man, that was pretty rough.
Right? I love you if you're watching, buddy. Yeah, even him at the end, he was like, God damn, are we done with presents?
Please stop already. Sad thing is, like, oh, diapers again? It's like, yeah, you're going to need it, Belle. You're going to need it. I got a few nephews and stuff and helped a little bit raising. Yeah, man, babies go through a lot of crap, quite literally. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. I'm not a kid guy. I mean, I don't mind them. I can be around them. I'm kid friendly. I help raise nephews and have nephews, but I don't want my own, man. Screw that noise.
I don't think I can handle it right now.
No, dude. I like my freedom a little too much. I like being able to do what I want. I know everybody's like, oh, but once you have one, they change. I mean, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to know. I also like having money.
Yeah, money is the big thing. I like having money to do the things I'm still trying to do. Say goodbye to my comic career if we have a kid.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
You ain't kidding, man. I don't know how a lot of these people do it.
These campaigns are going to have to start balling out real hard. Like, I'm going to need that EVS money if I have an accidental baby, guys.
You know? Yeah, honestly, man. I don't know how a lot of these people do it. They have families and they're on here and they got to have the greatest women behind them on the planet.
Yeah, I got the coolest fucking girlfriend in the world and we've been together forever. So like, if I didn't have like a rad support system and someone who's actually like completely behind me on it, I would be
foobarred.
Yeah, completely fucked.
Yep. I can get away with it because I'm single, so that helps.
Yeah. Those were the days.
Those were the days.
I love you, Beth. pissing off everyone close to me tonight.
You can just blame me, man. I'm instigating it. They don't know me well enough. So you just like, yeah, it was that Jason cat.
Go back and paint this all over, or ink this all over again. Probably have to do it tomorrow at this point because I'm beating the fuck out of this.
Yeah, you might have to. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm ruining this thing. Apparently, I can't ruin something that it's just not.
Yeah, it might have been a little silly to think that I would be able to like base coat this all in one sitting and then finish it as well.
Do you have a hairdryer with you?
Yeah, but not one I can be blasting at this hour.
That's true.
One way to piss my girlfriend off is wake her up in the middle of the night.
Like, just dry my hair, babe.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm just up making jokes about being single again.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Only things you totally approve of.
She was like, that's okay. I was dreaming about it too.
The days when I didn't hear about nerdy shit every day.
You know, that's where kind of like I don't have people in the real world that have to hear about this stuff. Like all my friends are like online pretty much.
Yeah, my girlfriend will just be like, I can tell when she's had her fill, and it's just like, all right, babe, that's enough nerdy shit for me for one day. You can go in your room and hang out with your boyfriends now. Like, all right, I'm sorry I bothered you.
Sorry.
Like, have fun.
Like
playing Animal Crossing.
How is that not nerdy? You know, I mean, I don't
Yeah, that's like her only nerdy vice now, and I'm the one who got her into gaming. She never in a million years would be playing games if it weren't for me. Like, I surprised her for her birthday one year and got her a Switch. And she was like, why? And I basically got her a heroin habit.
So I could be online.
That's what that game is.
Yeah, dude. Chicks love that game, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
You can just lie about liking that game and chicks will be like, oh, sick. Like, what do you do? Like, islands?
Yeah, islands.
Yeah, I'm on islands and shit.
Yeah. That's the thing, right? Islands.
Yeah, that's what they do.
That's what they do.
I don't know. She got it for me, and I'm like, I haven't played it yet. I'm too busy. too fucking busy all the time.
And you are though, so it's a legitimate thing. I mean, it's not like
like finally, I'm like literally like it's a good problem to have where I'm like I'm too busy to fuck around constantly. I'll feel guilty if I'm playing video games like that now.
Yeah.
Other than the new Call of Duty came out, and I'm a big idiot for that right now. But
dude,
moderating myself.
I get because I can't do video games, but I'll be watching like a few episodes of a TV show, and the night it's like it was like 3 a.m. I'm like, man, I feel like a piece of trash. I didn't draw anything today. I didn't do anything. And then you get your friends that are like, oh, you just needed the time off, maybe. It's like, no, you don't understand. I got to draw a whole comic book. Like,
that's my whole thing. Like, I'm trying to push myself to get into doing a whole comic book, and I'm like, I need to beat my own ass constantly, or I'm never gonna do it. Like, I need to be putting in the reps constantly.
Yeah, dude, it's no joke, man. And people are like, yeah, well, you just needed a break, and you didn't know it. It's like, no, I need to actually. Even if it's 3 hours, I need to do something.
Yeah,
this isn't just something that
time for a break.
Yeah, really, dude. This isn't something you just kill time on. Like, oh, I feel like drawing a quarter of a panel today. It's fine.
So it's like, yeah, I don't want to do it because I'm like, the objective for doing my thing is to like, stream it, do videos for it, and get
I've heard about that
done by the end. But like, I don't want to be setting like a constraint of like, oh, I need to do a page a day or whatever, because if I don't hit that, it's just going to stress me out and slow things down. But I was like, I also need to be realistic and understand, I'm never going to get the thing done if I'm doing a fucking panel a day.
True. Yeah, but you can't. Yeah, a page a day. That you'd have to be doing nothing but that book. You know what I mean? Like, that's why the pros they do a page a day because that's what they get paid to do, a page a day. They don't get paid. They don't do anything else. But you have a lot.
That's what
of
I mean. No, I'm gonna have to like figure out something that works for me. Where it's like, and that's where putting in the reps is definitely going to help.
It goes knowing your speed, like knowing how fast you can maybe draw a panel because you're gonna color it too, right?
Yeah, I'm painting the whole fucking thing like this.
Okay, yeah. So like maybe like do test runs at first, like paint like a regular size panel, maybe like a quarter, like if you have 4 panels on a page, do one and like do as a test run, see how long it would take you to maybe do a panel. Like, okay, it takes me 45 minutes to do one panel, and obviously that's really quick for painting. But then you can at least get a good assessment of what you would have to do in a given day or week even to finish at a decent pace. If you're somebody who's more about time management, that would be a way to go about it.
Yeah, that's what I need to square away.
Yeah, I do. My time management is atrocious. It's really bad. That's something I need to work on, is just setting time away for certain things.
Yeah. There's never enough of it.
Dude, there's never enough of it, man. There's so much I want to get done. It's ridiculous. It would make it easy if this was our jobs, but
yeah.
Yeah, I was watching the last Fragtober tonight. That's why I finally jumped over here.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna do this tonight, so I was like, I gotta watch that afterwards. I don't even know what the prompt was.
Well, he decides he lets the chat vote.
Yeah, I think I went live before him tonight though, so I ended up not being able to even watch it. So
you did.
It's like normally I catch the prompt for his because I made a list for it because I was gonna go back and do those probably early November.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
Doing Gialloween the whole time.
Well, not only that, he only has 13, so you won't be doing it the whole month.
Yeah, exactly, and it just gives me more stuff to practice, even if I don't do them on stream or anything.
Yeah, yeah. Some of the prompts he had this year, though, I just didn't care too much for. I was like, But
yeah,
you know, that's what he decides. That's the chat. So
it's left to the audience, and that's what's great about it.
Yeah, I got creamed whenever I was on there, man. I got annihilated. But to my knowledge, Matt Barr actually did a little bit worse than I did, so I was a little happy about that.
Oh shit, Matt Barr did bad.
He didn't do bad. He just didn't win it. You know what I mean? But he did I got 8% of the vote. I think he got 7 whenever he was on. So
damn,
like, hey, nice, dude. It was kind of unfair because Lily Bell was on whenever Barr and I were drawing. So it's like, man, how is
the curve is off?
Yeah, dude. It's like
can't win against Lily Bell.
No, dude. Yeah, she beat us. It's pretty funny though, man. We're cracking up. Well, I was. I didn't catch the one with Barr on. I think I had to work or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, Matt's great.
Dude, Matt's a beast, dude. Love his stuff. He's a funny dude, man.
Yeah, it's looking like I'm going to just base coat this tonight.
You might have to. I honestly don't. Without even blow drying it, like you're still...
Yeah, like I literally was like touching the back, and I can feel moisture through an 1/8 of an inch thick board.
Yeah, but yeah, like, you're gonna have to wait a while on that. I might use the back of this or something because I know.
It's like I also inked the shit out of it as well, but it's all good. I'll if that's the case, I can always just do another stream tomorrow or later this week, and I'll finish it up because I don't want to finish it off air.
Right. Well, I mean, that's your whole thing with this anyway. You're doing
it's supposed to look like an old shitty Italian movie poster too, so it's gonna be
right,
real goofy in the end. I did just drop that pen or brush I was not trying to drop. This is like we're gonna drop in the base coat of red for the chainsaw as well.
As long as you didn't drop it on carpeting and there's no hair all over it.
Yeah, right. I'm lucky enough to have. We like came in when we got the new this house. There was like carpet and stuff in it, and I think we pulled most of it up, and it had like really nice hardwood underneath.
Oh, nice.
We just got it, buffed the shit out of it, and cleaned it up.
There's a lot of people like you see. I don't know if you've seen posts online or like Facebook, wherever it may be. They're like they show that like we just pulled this up and there's beautiful wood. And people are like, why would they cover that up? It's like, well, they probably live up north in like cold weather. It's like that's why people carpet like nice hardwood floors.
Oh yeah, every winter I'm like, why the fuck do we have hardwood floors again? Like, but we got that one like super 70s wood paneled room where it's still like really thick shag carpet. That's where everyone hangs out. Like, it's literally Kayla just fucking passes out in there every time she comes up.
It's funny. Yeah, I got that 70s wood paneling in this room, in the walls. People always think I hide bodies in it or something. Well, I do, but
I love that shit.
Yeah, man, it's classic. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna end up doodling on the back of this. Started out promising, and then it just went haywire. That's what happens when I don't have a plan. Sometimes I just go at it. It doesn't turn out good at all. Well, good for me, I should say.
You're supposed to have a plan?
That's what people tell me, dude. I don't know. I've always just, go straight ink. It'll work out.
Gialloween's canceled. I didn't know I was supposed to plan for this.
If you're really... Hello? Did I cut out? Am I dropping?
No, you're here. I hear you.
Okay. I thought I dropped. No, my internet sometimes flakes out on me.
I was like, mine's been doing it all week, too. If I just disappear randomly. For the first time ever, I had like a StreamYard like blue screened on me the other day.
Oh, jeez.
I just wasn't in my own stream all of a sudden.
Was there anybody else on?
No.
Oh,
it was just me drawing, and then all of a sudden I just like stream was on, but there was no box for anyone in it streaming. It was just the background, and everybody was like, did he say he was leaving? Like
what happened to Spencer, man?
I just blinked out of existence. Like, bye. Goodbye, everyone. Farewell.
Farewell. This is goodbye. Yeah, usually I at least have people out when that happens. So I'm just like, I even tell them like, hey man, if I cut out, just vamp, go with it.
Yeah, like Jeff and Ryan know just to like, they'll just immediately start making fun of me. Like, it's crazy. Like, they'll realize I got kicked before I even do. They're like, Spencer's a bitch.
Nice. Dude, it is weird because sometimes though you'll be watching, it's two people or a show stream or something. The host accidentally dips like that, and the guest just sits there because they have no idea, and it's just silence. It's like, read the chat, dude. It's like, do something, man. You like kind of root for him. You're like, please talk. You poor soul.
Rex said he did nothing but gaming for 2 years, and then was like, what the fuck am I doing? I still do that. Like, I still game, but like, making time for it now is so hard because I feel so guilty like that when I know I'm like, I could even just like writing, like, oh, I could go be writing something right now, and I know I write something or I take the time to write, and if it's good, it eventually pans out into something way more fruitful than just hours of playing a game.
Yeah.
But also, it's just nice every once in a while, especially when I have been, doing stuff and writing a bunch, to just switch my brain off and go shoot dumb shit for an hour or two.
Yeah, as long as you're able to set a specific time aside, you don't get carried away. And like, oh, it's been 6 hours and I'm still shooting things.
Yeah, it's like, especially when games are like made like that now to just suck you in like a crack habit.
Yep.
I mean, pretty much everything is made like that now, but
Well, yes, streaming services. You can just watch the next episode of something right away. You have to wait a week.
yeah, I've been a lot better about that. Like most of my like TV consumption now is just watching movies.
Nice. That's smart.
Like I have no fucking clue what's going on in TV. Everybody's losing their shit about like She-Hulk and House of the Dragon and all that, and I'm like blissfully in my own fucking world.
I haven't watched either, but I watch it all the I watch some of the reviews. The House of the Dragon stuff bores me a little bit.
Yeah,
but,
like I mentioned, Jeff brought up they just announced there's a Friday the 13th TV show coming from A24. It's gonna be produced by A24 because Cunningham and Vic Miller evidently hashed their bullshit out. And it's gonna be a prequel TV series called Crystal Lake. That's from the guy who did the Hannibal TV show. And Hannibal is one of the last series I actually liked.
Hannibal was good, dude. It was way ahead of its time.
Yeah, and the guy who produced that and helped write it and direct it is the lead on the Crystal Lake show. So it's like, oh, this might actually be rad.
Yeah.
I'm excited or at least looking forward to something now. Maybe not excited, but
yeah, there might be a glimmer of hope for a decent TV series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can say right now, for going for the cheap, shitty Italian movie poster, even though I'm obviously painted over some of my inking lines right now, this kind of has the vibe of one of those Ghana movie posters.
Let me check it out.
The bootleg ones.
Yeah, it does, man.
Who killed Captain Alex?
Yeah, it's looking good, dude.
It'll look a whole lot better in two days when it's dry and I can actually finish it. Whoops. My bad, guys. Got a lot of writing done and the podcast recorded this past week. Yeah, I listened to the first fucking 10 minutes of the first episode you and Ginge did of the podcast, and then I got a phone call for something and got completely sidetracked, and I need to fucking go back and re-listen to it because I'm a child lately. I've had so much going on that I'm so focused on getting this laundry list of shit done before it's winter time. I still also have to fucking rake all the leaves in my yard. No, never moved in New England. But yeah, there's all this big shit I gotta get done in the next 2 weeks. And can't remember what the fuck sidetracked me from that the other day, but I was listening to it and completely forgot afterwards. I got through, I can't even remember what Ginge called him now. Ginge called him something hilarious though, and I remember audibly laughing out loud to myself at it, and then someone called me and it was just gone. And that's my brain lately.
When you got a lot of things on your mind, it's kind of hard to keep them all in one cohesive.
Yeah, it's getting shit out of my head to get back to part one. They're rough, but we're learning. Yeah, it's all about getting the vibe going with your co-host and everything. Feeling each other out. I miss doing the podcast with fucking Jeff and Ryan, man. We were flying. There was a point in time where we hit it and it was just oh man, we could leave comics and go do comedy. Fuck are we doing here? Let's go suffer in another creative field.
I mean, the other one, you might have a little chance at a little more success. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just because of the medium or just because of the atmosphere of it.
At the very least, if not more starvation.
Well, yeah, and you're already doing that. So I mean, you're
prepared either way.
Yeah, you're good. You're adapted.
All right, I am gonna have to get another drink and hit the bathroom in a minute here. So I hope you don't mind chilling on your own.
I'll chill on my own. I can't read the chat, but I'm doodling anyway. So
I was gonna say you're welcome. Promote your book. Talk about whatever.
yeah, I'll do something.
It's
They
like
can all make
people
fun
are-
of me while I'm not reading them. Yeah.
Oh my god! They said they covered Ginger Dead Man.
Ginger Dead Man.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that since high school. It's like an intentionally bad. I don't remember. Is that Charles Band? Who did those?
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, Rex will probably know. He's the one who brought it up. They're like pretty dog shit horror movies, but I think they're kind of intentionally that way.
Right. Yeah. I've never. It's kind of funny, like, because Halloween, everybody's doing this stuff. I've never been in like hardcore into horror movies really all that much.
Oh man, you're on the wrong channel. You stumbled into the wrong part of town, but
I knew what I was getting into, man. I mean, I can still appreciate it, but it's just not my go-to forte, you know.
every time Kayla comes down here to visit, she is put through the ringer with all sorts of movies. One of the first times she came over, we made her watch Anthropophagus, where a homeless guy eats a baby at one point. Yeah, like we have a good time, and I just always like The Editor, the movie that we gave away tonight. That straight up broke Kayla's brain. She was losing her mind over it. She didn't know it was a parody. We had been like drinking and smoking and hanging out.
That. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's so hilarious. Like she finally started laughing when it gets to like one of the gayest scenes in the movie, where this guy is like, he's banging a beautiful woman and he keeps looking over at his dresser at something, and you can't see what he's looking at. And then it finally cuts to a wide shot, and he's looking at a close-up photograph of himself. And like, that's what finally like clicked with Kayla, that the movie was a comedy and that we weren't watching something serious.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, it's like, I recommend it to everyone. Like, if you even if you don't like horror movies, like I put it up there with horror comedies. Like, I think it's up there with Shaun of the Dead. Like,
I like Shaun of the Dead. Yeah.
Yeah, if you like Shaun of the Dead, this is what Shaun of the Dead is to zombie movies. This is to Giallo films, and it was just taking something and making it like earnestly funny while also like endearingly trying to actually be that genre.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up here real quick, do a close up on the painting right now. It's real sloppy, but it'll come together. I'll repaint in those spikes and things. It's all basically just flats for right now.
It's looking nice, man.
Then I'll be able to, once it's all dry, because Ryan's right. If I don't add water to it and I just paint with wet paint, dry brush, it actually is opaque like acrylics. So I'm going to, when I do the next stream, I'll be able to paint over it like that with some more opaque colors, add some more depth to it and everything, and some shading, shade those spikes back in, add some final inks, hit it with some Posca white highlights and stuff, because I'll also be adding those teeth back in. But I'm not even going to bother filling in the chainsaw tonight either, because I think I'm also going to just do that with glittery, was it metallic gray or something?
Yeah, like a gel pen or something like that.
I have metallic gouache. It has like
cool.
pearlescence just mixed into it. I think it's just like a regular, like the cheap white pearlescence, like glitter powder you can get and stuff. Yeah, I think it's just that, and then they add it to whatever color tone. So like bronze is actually just like burnt sienna with that pearlescence shit in it.
Right. Yeah.
They're pretty cool. They're not like super metallic or anything. It's nothing like, there's a little bit of metallic in the gray on the spiked mask there, but it doesn't like shine through or anything.
Right, it just gives it a little extra.
Here's yours. God damn it. I love your cross hatching.
Oh, thanks, man. I'm just messing around. The last thing I was doing sucked.
Yeah, if I wasn't trying to do something completely on my own, you are like exactly the kind of energetic, scratchy vibe that I want for the book I'm going to be working on.
Dope, man. Well,
I want
thanks,
something
dude.
that is absolutely bonkers like that.
I appreciate that, man. I really do. I just do what I do. I have fun. I just have
So
fun
I
with it.
love it, man. It honestly reminds me a lot of watching Bisley Inc. And I'm sure Kayla would say the same thing. Like, we spent hours at cons just hanging out at his booth, talking with him and fucking watching him ink.
That's
And the guy literally ink with like a prison shiv if he had to. Like, but he
Nice.
makes it look so cool. Like it's not about the arrow, it's about the Indian, I think is what he said to us.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty cool. That's some high flattery, though, man. Thanks.
I dig it. Like I've said before, too, you are a wildly original, artistic style in the community. Not to hate on everyone else, but I dig the guys that are doing stuff where it's like, that's Jason's work, undoubtedly.
Well, I mean, that's why I like hang out with Playgirl and Bar and Ink Spots and stuff, because like you can identify them out of a lineup. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Bar, dude, I went from not knowing that dude and to like overnight being able to like just spot his stuff on everyone's campaigns before I even saw his name attached to it. Like,
yeah,
insane.
Yeah.
And that dude, he's just one of the nicest dudes. Like, I don't know if that's his image.
No, dude, that's how he is in Discord. That's how he is in Discord and everything, man. He's
like
Bar's the real deal, dude. Yeah,
he's one. I was like, I don't know if I'm ruining his badass public image or whatever, but I'm like, Matt is one of the nicest dudes, and for me, you know, reaching out as like a random dude, he had no fucking clue who I am. He's very cool. He did some sketch cards for our campaign and everything.
Nice, man.
And
no,
that's
that's
just an awesome dude, and I'm a big fan.
Yes, that's Bar, man. That's how he is, like on the real. Like he is like that. Like he will don't upset him. He will choke you with your shirt, but you know, otherwise he's the nicest guy ever. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
he's a genuine article. You don't get that.
I need more whiskey, and I need to hit the bathroom. Otherwise, I would have brought my headphones with me. But I will be back in a few minutes.
All right, no worries, man. Oh, just me in the chat. Oh no.
Yeah, hold it down and say whatever you want.
Oh no, what can I do? Well, I can't read you guys. I'm at my art table. Even if I was at my computer, I can't read you guys anyway. So feel free to, you know, bash away. I mean, you can do it while I can read it anyway. It doesn't matter. But you know, Spencer, since I've been in CG, you know, Couch Doodle days, cool dude, good guy. Love his stuff, man. I like people that are the genuine article. You could always tell. Well, you can usually tell. So yeah, and I don't get around as often as I would like. With crowdfunding, you really got to be everywhere all at once. And it's next to impossible. So, and somehow I didn't have the bell turned on for Death Curse, which I know it's a crime. It's a shame. By the way, everybody watching, share this out. Hit the button, hit the like button, smash that like, bell for notifications. You know, support Death Curse Comics. If you're here, you probably already do, but you know, you might need to show it to somebody who's unaware of the channel. Yeah, so he said to show myself, but screw that. I do it too much. I mean, you might have seen me around. Yeah, but I was on a couple weeks ago with getting interviewed with Kayla with Ink Spots, and that was fun. Ink Spots has been very nervous about the campaign, mainly because of all the stuff happening, and I try to calm him down. I'm like, dude, it's all right, relax. We're actually doing well, blah, blah, blah. You know, like Spencer's got like all this stuff going on his plate. It's pretty ridiculous what he does. Like everything. He's going to do his own book, plus on top of it, madman. He's a madman, I tell you. Yeah, and not the best. I like horror movies. Don't get me wrong. I'm just more of a comedy dude. Real life is already scary enough as it is, you know. So I also do tend to find horror movies to be pretty funny anyway. I find the death scenes like they crack me up when somebody gets murdered. It's just it's funny in like a gruesome, horrific way. I don't know. I don't mind them, but they're not something I seek out. I'll watch them. I'm more of a sci-fi horror. Like to me, Alien. I don't consider Aliens too much of a horror movie, but I guess it is. But Predator to me does go to the horror genre in a way. But stuff like that. I love what is it? I always forget the name. Event Horizon. Oh, I love Event Horizon. That movie is sick, and it's really tragic that we'll never see a director's cut of that or anything because of what happened with the film being stored away in a salt mine, and so because something happened, it wasn't stored properly, and it just totally ruined the whole film. Like there's never going to be a director's cut to that movie, and I heard the test screenings of that movie that even like the people, I don't know if it was the like people saw or if just the executive producers and all those people saw, but they were like, you got to cut this down. Like, this is too horrific. It's too much. It was initially like X-rated, I think. So I would love to see a director's cut of Event Horizon, and we never will. That's a really good horror movie to me. Like that's the stuff that I kind of like. I like the more sciencey horror stuff, I guess. Creepy horror things. They're more gruesome in a way. I think I like those. I don't mind those. When people get murdered, it's funny because it's fake. It's not real. Real murder's not funny. Relax. Not a total psychopath. But yeah, it's just I would like. That's why I love Shaun of the Dead. It's comedy. It's funny. Yeah, I just would rather laugh at things more. So I tend to veer more towards, like, I love Hot Rod and Hot Fuzz, and those are two great comedy movies right there. But yeah, and with this, I'm just the last one. I could show you the last one after I put some more lines down. This is expensive ink, actually. This ink costs I think this is like $15 a bottle when I normally pay like $8. So why I'm using good expensive ink on a doodle, I don't know, but I like this ink. I haven't used it in a while. I am also running low on my cheaper ink, so but Big Lebowski, another great comedy. Love Big Lebowski. But yeah, I like to do free flow art illustrations usually. So if I have time to just sit down and actually work on stuff, I won't go as fast, and it'll be more refined and stuff. But this is the last thing it did. It sucks.
I am back. That shit rocks. What are you talking about?
No, that was bad. It's not good. But thank you. Glad you like it. It's just not what I had at all pictured in my brain.
Is this one you're working on right now for anything, or just sketching?
I'm just sketching, dude. Yeah.
So it's got a bit of was it Joe Chill, the guy who blasted Batman's parents?
Yeah, I guess.
So, yeah, kind of a Joe Chill vibe.
Yeah, cool, man. Thanks. Yeah, I can see it.
It's like, especially if you're going off of like I think it was Richard Brake in the Dark Knight ones, Christopher Nolan's. The dude's blown up. Did you see Barbarian? The new one that just came out. It's like a new horror movie everybody's been going ape shit about.
Negative Ghost Rider.
It's not like bad. Like, people are like acting like it's like the fucking most amazing thing ever, or
it's
like
just the one people are saying that people are passing out seeing.
No, that's Terrifier 2. And those movies, I love those movies. They're just like ridiculous, over the top grindhouse slasher movies. Yeah, that's on par with the kind of stuff we do, but like Terrifier has like no real like deep narrative thread. They really are just like splatterfest for the most part. And I've now seen that scene that made people pass out, and that's like really tame compared to like a lot of shit I've seen. Like, if you've ever seen like Martyrs or like a Hostel movie, I don't even think Terrifier 2 comes near that, but that just shows like how much 2 years of people being locked indoors has like changed the like overall mentality of people. I think people just don't have the stomach for it anymore, so it means
it's a
Really?
good time for horror again.
Hostel
Yeah, man.
was-
Like I was
Hostel
shocked
was that
people
bad.
were passing out.
I watched.
That's what I
Hostel.
mean, though. Is like I don't think Hostel's even that bad, and I think
Yeah.
Hostel is worse than the new Terrifier movie.
People are just wusses, dude.
Yeah, like the scene that everybody was talking about, I was like, it's definitely gratuitous, and like the gore is fucking crazy over the top, and like where most slasher movies, you know, like so the easiest way to explain it is even in like a Friday the 13th or like the original Halloween, most people don't realize till they go back and watch it consciously, but like the original Halloween has like next to no blood in it.
Right.
And like Friday the 13th and stuff like that, you know, when someone gets killed with an axe, you see the murderer like show up, you see like a shot of the axe and you hear the swing and everything, but then it cuts to like a shadow and blood splattering on the wall or something.
Right.
Terrifier is the kind of slasher movie where it doesn't cut away from the action.
Oh, okay. I mean,
so you see, you know, like an axe hit someone in the head, and they do very good match cuts with dummies and stuff, and they're really good about editing and everything. So like a lot of the gore, it looks like you're actually seeing somebody get like eviscerated. So for the average person who doesn't watch horror movies, I could see like, you know, if you're not a horror person and you think you're just going into like a Friday the 13th movie, and then all of a sudden you're seeing somebody get like skinned alive on screen.
Yeah, but it's not real. Like,
yeah,
I
that's
mean-
my whole thing is like,
It's not-
I've never had that experience. I'm jealous of people like that because I wish I had a brain with that kind of suspension of disbelief. like that's why I'm burnt out on superhero movies is like my brain can't fathom like, all right, how many times is the world going to be in fucking danger and we're going to have
Yeah.
to save it the same way? Like that's why I'm burnt out on that kind of stuff. But people with horror movies, like the suspension of disbelief kicks on and it's like they're trapped there with everybody. And I'm like, man, I wish I was like that. Like,
I mean, I guess the only reason maybe that they react in that manner is because, like, maybe not that, but like, look at Dahmer. Like, those people are real, like Dahmer, you know, Ed Gein and you know, Bundy. Like there's murderous, like horrible people out there. So somewhere in their psychosis, they're like, oh, this can happen in real life, and so they like, I don't know. I'm just trying to dig a little deeper, probably.
yeah, that's why like I always thought like Halloween worked and stuff, the original, because it is that like it's so basic. It doesn't feel like a stretch that it could happen in any small town, but like Terrifier comes right out of the gate and is basically like, this is a demonic clown. like it's very clearly they're having fun with a very like lowbrow concept, and if you're along for the ride, you're along for the ride. But I guess just that's why I was like, yeah, it's just the gratuitous nature of it. And even the director was like, we were just trying to make like a splattery horror movie. The intent was never to like hurt anybody or cause anybody harm by like making them pass out or vomit or anything. Like a bunch of people like thought it was like a PR stunt, and they were like, no, like we would never want this to happen to anyone. Like that sucks. Like we want you to watch our movie, not pass out through it, no matter what causes you to pass out. Like,
yeah. I think more or less people are just so desensitized also, even, which is weird considering the internet and everything that's out there. People are just, I don't know, man. They just become sissified. It's the weirdest thing in the planet. You would think everyone would have harder skins actually in today's age.
That's my whole thing is like, I guess I'm like naive in like the opposite direction where I thought everybody was like me. I'm like, what about like, you know, we're the generation where like I was seeing like ISIS beheading videos and like all sorts of heinous shit from Mexican cartels like when I was in high school. Like that shit was getting shared on the news and they would just like blur out a guy's head after it gets chopped off and you're like, does blurring it out really do anything? Like we know what's going on here. Like what the fuck? Like I'm like, but yeah, a horror movie is going to be making people pass out and throw up and stuff. But I do forget too. Like I think the one that was getting shared around a bunch that like passed out was literally like a kid who had like just turned 18. So it's like that's a whole new generation of kids that was like born after 9/11 and shit. So
true.
That's also like you got to think of that generation is now the most sheltered generation in the world. Yeah, they have access to the internet, but it's also the most like filtered, censored internet ever.
Yeah. And also, they've never experienced anything in the real. You know,
Yeah,
like,
that's what I like. Everything is through a screen,
lens or
so it's like
screen or something.
if
yeah.
all of a sudden your most reliable source of information and everything, a screen, just shows you the most like heinous, violent shit you've ever seen, and you're not accustomed to any of that. You're accustomed to like pop stars and exciting new products each week.
Well, not only that, if they've never gone out and experienced the world or experienced hardship or anything, the screen kind of detaches them from that reality anyway, and it makes it less real. So, yeah, it's
all of it's bullshit. It's like, is it even like when you're like caught in a reality that doesn't even feel real? I guess it's probably not that hard to imagine you could be passing out from a fucking fake movie too, when like everything you consume just feels like a movie.
Yeah,
I didn't really think of that. Like,
yeah.
Oh God, we're doomed. Kids are not all right.
No, dude, we are doomed. Like that's why I thought it was funny. And granted, I mean, it's just humorous in that way. Like, what was it last year, or maybe even earlier this year, where they had that Moscow military training video come out, and then the American one, or the recruitment American one, it was like some animated one, and the Moscow one was like them fighting tanks barefisted or something. Like,
yeah,
it was like yeah, it's like we're in
hatchet.
Yeah, dude.
And then we've got fucking kids doing like GIMP bracelets and shit. GIMP bracelets in the trans flag colors. It's insanity. We're in a weird place, man. You still there? Oh. I think we lost Jason. I'm wondering if it's my internet or his. I was gonna say we might just have to wrap it. It's 1 a.m. Is anybody still watching? Is anyone still here? I don't know if it's my internet or... Oh, no, it's Jason's. It's like, anyone still here? Say hello in chat. Or we'll just save the giveaway for another night. We'll do it when I come back to finish this painting. But we can be going 4 hours. It's 1 a.m. I might just call it. Yeah, we'll call it. It's 1 a.m. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. This is part 1 of the Gialloween stream, I guess. I'm gonna have to come back and finish it, but this guy is too damp for now. It'll be all dry and good probably tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow afternoon or something after I get some work done. But yeah, that's gonna be a wrap. What is up, Josh Rogers? I'm wrapping up for the night. Jason just dropped out, so I think his internet crashed, and mine's being a little bit weird now too. This is where we got 2 hours of painting. Not terrible, but did not finish it tonight. Sorry, I just got off work for the end of it, but yeah. I will see you guys later. I'll probably take tomorrow off from streaming because I've been doing it all month long, but who knows? We will see. Thank you again for watching. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you later.